Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Today we are doing solo Arcanist gameplay here, and guys, chime in. We'll probably have to say this a couple of times as everybody loads in, but we'll be. I'm taking requests of what kind of content you'd like to see me do. I think we'll probably just start off with some chill VMA, and the purpose of that is to show off that it's going to be really chill with this build. So that's the idea here. I just realized that I don't have my fashion scrolls on at all. And so, looking pretty rough. We might have to hit up the outfit station before we get into anything too crazy. But yeah, we're doing solo content today. I'm taking requests, whatever you guys would like to see. Happy to jump in. Let's see if we can figure out some armor here. And also let me know if you have some suggestions on armor. If my audio, guys, if it starts messing up, it turns out it wasn't a hardware issue, it is a software issue, and I haven't had a chance to troubleshoot fully. So let me know if it has a problem. I think as long as I stay tabbed into the game, it's fine. I don't know if it's a Windows or an ESO thing, but whenever I'm tabbed out, which I'll have to do a few times, it seems to mess with the audio and sound kind of crazy. So let me just double check and make sure we're up and live. You know what I forgot to do is get the chat bot going on so that we can all talk to each other no matter what platform we're on. All right, there we go. Awesome. Hey, Pat, thanks for upgrading, man. Dodge Roll Champions. Appreciate it, guys. Guys, if you want to become a member of the channel, now is the time. I actually just put out a members-only poll, or I guess yeah, on YouTube, like a members-only announcement, I suppose. Taking requests for builds, and Pat Battle actually chimed in with one, so that'll be one of the ones, probably the first one we'll do. Pretty excited about that. It's a Warden build, DPS, and there are some various constraints that Pat said. It was totally up to whoever is suggesting for the build, whatever they would like to do. I think Lyriel also has one. On it. What is it like? Oh, I don't even know what these sets are called. I haven't looked at this stuff. My Fashion Scrolls game, guys, is not what it probably should be. Is there anything with like some eyes on it? Surely there is. These previews are a little bit small to tell. I don't really see anything. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just trying to get our fashion game on lock right now, guys, and then we'll jump into the solo content. Hey, Robert, what's going on? Oh, nice. I'm working on a solo arc right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, Robert, and I'll go into this in a little bit more in detail. This is like you can watch Netflix and still do some content kind of build. So it's meant to be pretty chill. Not going to be through the sweatiest of sweaty content, but should be good enough for all things that are meant to be soloed. Does anybody know of a set? Hey, Mel, how's it going? Anybody know of a set that has like some eyes on it? Like, I don't know. I thought maybe like Deus Mora or something, but that didn't seem to be, at least if that's a set, I don't have it. I don't know what other sets have like the eyes on them that's appropriate for this character. I would think I would have anything from one of the trials. Oh, does this one? No, that's Thieves Guild. I mean, Thieves Guild does look good. Telvanni is also one of my favorites. Skin Changer. I got a lot of stuff in here. Solzan, more fun on Argonian, I find. I don't know what else we should do. I should have titled this Fashion Scrolls. If this takes me too long to Power Watch? No. Doesn't look bad. My ESO fashion is bottom tier. Okay, cool. I get a character with like something I like, and then I just never change it. And so you know, yeah, this outfit, I don't have anything on this guy. I mean, surely there's a set with some eyeballs on it that I have. Surely. I'm just not seeing it. We might have to leave it. We might have to circle back around because I just don't know. Scribes of Mora. Yeah, that sounds good. Do we have that? Oh no. I don't have that. I tend to run default skins. Is that from? Oh, I definitely don't have that. The Arcanist style from Infinite Archive. No, I definitely don't have that. Well, sad day. I don't have any of these. I think I've done this, so I have something with some eyes on it. I know I do, but I don't know what it is now. Well, we'll just discard these changes for now, and we'll come back. We'll circle back. All right, what we are gonna do for right now, guys, is I think we're gonna jump in to. And I'm sorry for those who are tuning in after the fact, because obviously we're taking a little bit. I think we're going to jump into Maelstrom Arena, and the idea, where's that, Rothgar? And the idea here is that I just want to show off the build, let people ask questions and what have you, and just kind of explain some things as we go along. We're going to start with Maelstrom Arena because I think we can just we can chat as we run through it. If you guys have questions for or would like, to see me do some content, I have done Vatishran Hollows like once on Veteran. Basically don't know it, so that could be funny to watch. I'd like to save that towards the end of the stream, I would think. I'll probably show some farming in Black Rose Prison just because that's really easy to do, and just to show that it's like super easy to do on this build. And I don't know if you guys have any other suggestions of solo world bosses are definitely in there. I could tank, I could probably do get some keys and do like the two older dungeons. I could probably tank them if we're talking about Veteran. Could probably tank a normal trial if we wanted to do that. That could be fun. So whatever ideas you guys have, I'm taking requests, and I'm happy to do whatever. I was just going to run through Maelstrom Arena because I figure if you're kind of new, then this could be a really good build for you to be able to come in here and farm gear. And, I was like, well, this is doing Maelstrom Arena on Veteran. Oh, hey, Lyriel. Doing Maelstrom Arena on Veteran is one of the requirements for the guild for getting a little bit higher tags, and there's a reason for that, and that's because you learn a lot. And I was like, well, is this going to mess that up where like you're not actually going to learn anything on this build because it's so easy? And after some thought, I think the answer to that is no. I don't think that it'll ruin anything. Oh no, I'm running short on potions. I might need to go make some more potions, or I could just not hardly use any of the ones I have, or I'll just use these temporarily, I suppose. That's kind of a bummer. I have like 2 left. I should go make them. I'm not going to. We're not making potions. We're playing the game. The IA skin glows green. Oh, that's cool. Did you already go over the gear sets? Is there a link to the build? Mel, there is not. The build should have been published today, and I just haven't been able to get to it. But I can talk a bit about it if you guys would like. I don't want to go over the whole thing. I even have the card. Let me see if I could pull that up, actually. One moment. Hey, there you go. Here is the card for the build, and probably this is actually not its final form, but this is roughly what we got. We're running Deadly. We're running it with Zaan. You can run any kind of monster set. It's running Oaken Soul, which Oaken Soul on an Arcanist feels bad because Arcanists have so many buffs. But if you're going with a 1-bar build, you just don't have space for much else. We are going with Black Rose Prison daggers on the front bar, 2 pieces at crit. Optional would be Order's Wrath, or you can even do Hexos' Ward, although I mentioned that in the build video. I had some audio issues, so I had to re-record a couple of times. Something is going on with my audio on on here. Oh, hey, Nani, how's it going? Yeah, a normal trial, please. Didn't think solo was even possible. Oh, okay. Oh, not solo. I mean, like, I could tank it. That's what I meant, Robert. Could you solo a normal trial? Yes, I'm pretty sure you could. I have no idea how that would look, but I'm pretty sure you could. I need every trial set. Okay. Hey, Nani, it's good to see you, though. Thanks for dropping in. It's been solo normal trials would be hilarious. Okay, I don't know what that would look like. We could. I don't know. We could try it. That's the kind of funny, and fun request I was looking for. So yeah. Anyways, that's the build. It'll be out tomorrow, guys. I probably won't sleep tonight until it's done. If I'm being honest. All right, let's get this build. So we have a couple of options here for our last skill, and actually, Razor Caltrops is I think what we want. So we'll leave that here. Go some trash stamina potions. So normally we would run armor. Potions, the not the ones that, well, I guess the ones I have quick slotted here. Will it let me pull it up? while this is loading. Yeah, which just provides health, stamina, and then a bit of resistances. And the build it's pretty simple. So we're using, we're flailing and then beaming, right? Flail then beam, and every time we are also using warding contingency here, which will currently, as it stands, will generate a crux for us. Although this is kind of a joke. Oh my gosh, the thing was dead before it spawned. I mean, this is just Maelstrom being easy, right? Am I on veteran? I feel like I'm not on veteran. That's the problem. Oops. I don't know why I'm not on veteran. Well, let's get out of here. Can I leave instance? Well, let me leave. That's going to make it really easy. I 4 to 6 man them. Okay. Hey, what's up, Wall? What's going on? If I wanted to use a couple mitigation blue CP for Infinite Archive, what would you suggest? Damage over time, something else? Mel, I would probably... So I don't know what the most damage coming from there is. It would be the question of what are you dying to? If you're dying to the ads that are the biggest problem, I think that would probably be direct damage, but I actually don't know off the top of my head where the most damage comes from. Does anybody else in chat know? I bet somebody knows. Arcs are kind of nice since for a 1-bar, since you really only need 2 buttons. Yeah, 100% Robert. Yeah. And if you're going for maximum damage, like you can actually get an easier rotation than what I have here. You're just almost, with what I got right here, you're almost at resistance cap, and you could be at resistance cap by like swapping in like 1 or 2 pieces of, probably just 1 piece of heavy. You could be at resistance cap.
Do you suppose this one has what it takes?
Solo normal Asylum Sanctorum real quick. Oh, that would be interesting. How hard does the dragon hit on that'd be one to do. I have no idea how his attacks are. This doesn't feel much different. Let's confirm are we on vet? We are on veteran now. Okay, that's good. Is this not even a challenge anymore, guys? Should I not even be doing this? Is this just like too easy for most people now? I don't know what is. I actually asked in a guild, and someone who didn't recognize me, didn't know who I was, and was like, "Hey, how hard is how hard is VMA right now?" And they're like, "Once you finish this, you're ready for hard content." And I was like, "Okay, that sounds fine. I don't know." And you'll see later on, I'm going to face tank basically everything that comes in, and that's intentional just to show that, like, yeah, I mean, there's really, I don't even know if any caltrops here. All hail the beam. I run Sergeants and a bunch of sets on my 1-bar Necro. Okay, so doing a heavy attack build, I take it. Yeah. Sergeants is definitely the meta for any kind of 1-bar build, that's for sure. Or, I'm sorry, 1-bar build. Any kind of heavy attack build is what I meant. DLC vet dungeons are probably harder. Yeah. I mean, that I would expect that to be the case. It's not so hard as it used. Okay, it's not so hard as it used to be. Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels pretty. I'm just wondering if this is even like a relatively good example of what the build can do, or if we should do world bosses or something. I don't know. But we'll do it. I think this is still a useful thing for people that are new to learn. There are some mechanics that you absolutely have to do, which I think is pretty good for people to learn. And then, I think you can't completely ignore all the mechanics in here, I think. Although we might parse through them so fast that it doesn't really matter. So that could also not be incredibly helpful. Ah, there we go. Final round. Let's do it. Let's go. So yeah, we just, after every beam, we just cast our ward, and then we. I'm just gonna stand here. Oh, hey, come back. Contingency, flail, and then up to 3 Crocs, which I don't even think we need for this one. So I just beamed, and then that's it. Pretty simple, pretty easy. And the idea here is that, again, this is supposed to be for newer people. This is not for the super sweaties. If you guys want, if people are interested in a, like, truly, like, be able to solo stuff, you're not supposed to be able to solo build, I can do that. I'm happy to do it. I don't know if there's a lot of interest in that, but I'm happy to. Did you tweak VMA to be easier lately? I don't think so. I just think it's just, like, creep that is what we're talking about, Wampus. What script did you use for your contingency? Contingency script is warning contingency, which is the main thing I recommend. And then I actually went with Crux for generating a little bit of Crux. If you wanted maximum survivability, then going with something like Gladiator's Tenacity for the 8%, I believe, 6 or 8, I think it's 8% reduced damage would be the way to go. And then for the last option there, it's minor resolve. So to increase our resistances. Again, we're about 2,000 off of cap with our potions on this build. So we're at like 31,000, I believe. Please give me one, give me the solo everything build. Okay. All right. I'm happy to, okay, we can probably do that then. Sounds like there's some excitement behind that, Robert. So yeah, happy to do that. And you know, part of it, I don't know. I don't know what people want, but my thought would be if we did something like that to go with something that, you know, really err on the side of tanky, because like, I don't know. And then you can figure out how to kind of tweak it back and add more damage if you want. I don't know what's, oh, there's still a guy up. I'm like, why is stuff not spawning? Where are we doing? What's going on? There we go. I have no ESO friends. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't do as much of the solo content as I once did. It's been quite a while for me, for whatever reason. I just enjoy group content so much, I think is really what it comes down to. And getting to run with people and like, you know, you got to get to have that new player experience all over again when you run with new people, and you get to like show them that they can do something that they didn't think was possible. I think that's really it. It's the joy of that part of the game that I really enjoy. I kind of wish I had the proper potions going on here. Well, oh, there's this guy in the middle just hanging out. I'm afraid the bleed damage could stack up. We could run out. So maybe, I don't know. I guess I'll put on the, is this the final round? Okay, here we go. Oh, this will be fun. I think he's going to go immune, isn't he? He's going to go immune on me. Arc, oh, can we burn him? Oh, no, we can't, okay. Probably last time I tried this, I wasn't at cap or anything on penetration or even close to it. Oh, you know what? That's the other thing is I don't think I have my weapons correct. I have a secondary weapon here for this. Yeah, there we go. For getting to stop moving. I need to kill you. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see if we can get breach on this guy here. Oh my god. What are they doing? Did I just push them too far? Fight me. Stand and fight. There we go. There's some options for the contingency that I think you could do though with that gladiators, but I think everything else I would leave the same. It would definitely help the survivability, that's for sure. But are we good? Did we finish it? Did we beat it? Yay! I have to tell you guys a story about Maelstrom Arena. Hey, what's up, Cephaloon? How you doing? My favorite mag 1-bar solo build is Sergeants and Macabre. Okay, tons of spell damage. Yeah, and then you're heavy attacking with that, right, Wampus? Just to confirm. And then Robert says, I'm trying to build one of those myself using Azure and Briarheart ATM. Okay. Robert, do you mean, when you say one of those, do you mean, what do you mean exactly? Can you specify? Oh, you know what? I don't think I needed. It's not even in my bank. I think it's just. Let me see. Oh no, I do have a sharpened. Okay, cool, cool. I just wanted one sharpened dagger for this. Uh, I think I need to go make some potions just to make sure that I'm showing off the build properly, guys. So I think I need to do that real quick. Let me see if I even have alchemy. Okay, it looks like I do have alchemy on this guy. I think I could pour it out and come right back. I do believe. So let me do that real quick. I don't want to die to something that I'm like, you can face tank this, and then I don't have my resistances. They're like, 5,000 below what they should be. And I don't really want to use the other potions that I have because they're made for a different kind of build. Solo everything. Okay, cool. Robert, for gear, I mean, Azure is going to work good for AoE, and Briarheart is fine. Are you using Ring of the Pale Order, I assume, right, Robert? And we can kind of talk about this a little bit. So what this build is, so there's usually kind of two types of solo builds. Maybe you could argue three. There's the one where you see a lot, and they're kind of how do I say this? In-game players don't tend to look kindly upon them because they're shield builds, which is essentially what this is. And what happens with a shield build, and I'll explain this in the video, but what happens with a shield build, it doesn't matter how much shielding you're getting, okay? It could say, let's say you're getting 40,000 HP worth of shielding every 6 seconds. Seems really high. Seems like a lot. You could probably get there. I don't know. So let's say you can get 40,000 K worth of shielding every 6 seconds. What happens then is any damage below 40K every 6 seconds that you take is not going to kill you. You are unkillable. You are God mode. You have infinite, whatever. So that's what happens. Now, what happens when you get into truly difficult solo content is the damage goes above that. And what happens with shield builds is the moment the damage goes above whatever your shielding value is, you start dying, and you're going to die. And so what happens is that people feel like, oh, this build is amazing, and it is for certain content. But a lot of the same people that recommend those shield builds will also tell you that their builds are for all content. And I think hopefully we all know if someone is telling you that, first they're lying to you. Like that's just not true. There is no build in ESO that is for all content. It just doesn't exist. You can be okay at some things, but you're going to be bad at a lot of other things if you're making a build like that. Or you could be, kind of not great at all things, but no build is for all content. So that's what happens with shield builds. They work really great until the moment that damage creeps above, and then they suck. They literally can't complete the content. And so that's one sort of build. The other sort of build is the build where you would use Ring of the Pale Order. We're talking solo, right? And the reason you want that is because the higher your damage goes, the higher your healing goes. And so what happens is you can get your damage so high that the only thing that will kill you is one-shots. And then all you have to do is worry about and mitigate those one-shots. That's kind of the idea. Now, you could have some very high dot damage and other things like that, but it's still roughly the same situation. Like, unless something's just going to outright kill you, you're going to be fine. And the trick there too with those builds is they're very high skill, because what you have to do is keep the damage up. You got to keep the damage up, because if damage equals healing. And so those are the kind of builds. So that's the build I'm not doing today. I'm doing this as a shield build. So at some point this will just stop working. And the main thing is I made sure to include this kind of stuff and make sure I explain this well in the video so that people know and that they don't go. And also saying like what content a build is not for, I think is really important too, especially for new people, so they don't go into something that they're just going to get wrecked in. And I'm sorry guys, I can't do two things at once. So if I'm talking here, I'm not making this. Let me just spec into some stuff. What else do we got here? Okay, I think that's, there we go. All right, let me. And I have to use my own cheat sheets here. I think we've talked about this before, so let me pull it up and see what we need here. Cool. And I know I'm a little bit behind on chat, guys. Let me catch up in just 1 second. So we need Columbine. Oh, I'm not going to have too much of this stuff. Mountain flower. Well, mountain flower. Oh, I have plenty. And then mud crab chitin. Ah, that's what I'm low on. Okay. Cool. Unknown recipe. So I can only craft one. Craft away. There we go. Health, stamina, and Thank you, thank you. Health, stamina, and then it raises our resistances by 5,280. And I think we'll just basically max it out. We'll max it out. Close enough. Cool. So we'll have plenty of those. I like Hexos. I like a Hexos ward type of build. Is that what you mean by shielding, Robert? That is exactly what I mean by shielding. I don't think I didn't think of the armor pots, and yes, pale order. Yeah. The Hexos ward type thing, man, is generally like, it's generally not good. Just to be very clear, the harder content you go into, the more you're going to get hit, and that shield is just not going to last very long. And you would be much better served by, first of all, if you want to get close to maxed out in your damage mitigation, and then you want to keep your damage as high as possible for healing, and then sustain and everything else. Yeah, resistance potions. What even is a difficult solo content? Terrell, I think when I say difficult, like really, truly difficult, I'm thinking of things that aren't meant to be soloed. So I'm thinking of veteran dungeons. I'm thinking of really high parts of the, endless archive. I'm thinking of like the newest, and I don't actually know how this will compare on like the newest world bosses, but typically the newer world bosses aren't necessarily, I mean, it depends. Some of them have different mechanics where there's like DPS checks and other things like that. So it kind of depends. Lyra says, I wasn't able to type at the time, but I wish I were I were home to make you potions. I'm unfortunately like 1,000 miles away from my PC. Thanks, Lyriel. I appreciate it. When you get back, I'll put in some requests because I'm going to need some more. I tried those shielding builds in Infinite Archive. Only good up to like Arc 2 or 3. Yeah, exactly, Robert. That's exactly what I mean, man. And so the way it works too, just so everybody knows, is that your resistances reduce damage before your shield kicks in, and other mitigation sources. So like protection, minor and major, Aegis, things like that. Those all reduce your damage before your shield kicks in. Yeah, Lyria, is it going to start me over? What? Does it always do that? Did I do something wrong? Why did it start me over? This is garbage. Ah, man. What? I am very annoyed. All right. I mean, I guess that was quick, but soloing Krukana is the most fun in ESO. Okay. It just takes a long time is the main thing for me. Is the thing that I'm like, if you leave for 5 minutes, it resets. Oh my god, I was gone for longer than 5 minutes. No. I thought it saved if you have the quest. Yeah, which I grabbed. Yeah, I thought Maelstrom saved if you had the quest. Unless they changed that. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, I guess it won't take very long. I think Maelstrom, the whole point is it's supposed to get harder. So the first time that I quit ESO, guys, was over Maelstrom Arena. And it was the level with the Lamia. So this is before we had RGB AoE, at least as far as I know. And yeah, I'm pretty sure it was before that era. And also I just, part of it, so I'm colorblind, right? And it's a green level with red AoEs, and I just had no idea that I kept standing in AoEs because I literally couldn't see them, and I didn't know what the problem was. I just knew that I kept dying, and so I died on that level like hundreds and hundreds of times. And I happened to be dating Lyriel at the time, and eventually I was just so frustrated. I'd watched some videos on it, like, what am I doing wrong here? Couldn't figure anything out. And again, remember that I just can't see the AoE, so I just have no idea they're there. And so I eventually had Lyriel like come over and look over my shoulder, and I was like, hey, do you see anything on my screen or whatever? And I don't know. She was like, yeah, well, she was like, well, I mean, no, but you are standing in those AoEs. And I was like, what, they're AoEs? And I didn't rage quit right then, but within a week I wasn't playing ESO anymore because of that, which was incredibly frustrating that they don't have anybody on staff that is colorblind, and nobody, it's such a common thing but I was raging. So I actually don't even have my sticker book full for this trial. So here I'm doing the wrong thing, right? Like I should drop my ultimate, probably get that breach going on, and then get then kill this guy. So it's going to take a little bit longer than it should. But part of the idea is here again, I'm just pressing buttons. It shouldn't matter too much. I'm not trying to show that I can play optimally. I'm trying to show that the build works no matter what you do. And I'll later on I'll face tank some heavy attacks as well to show that. Oh, Mel, I probably didn't, because I grabbed the quest the first time and I just thought it like, do I need to abandon it and grab it? It won't kick me if I abandon it, right? Well, I'm probably just going to finish it here. I just won't leave. I remember quitting at the ice stage a few months back and just quitting altogether because it put me back at the start the next day. Oh, that's lame, dude. That sucks. That's tough. It was kind of a simmering rage quit rather than a traditional blow-up rage quit. Yeah, exactly. You can have both versions of the quest at the same time. Okay. I didn't see a quest marker when I walked in, but I wasn't really paying attention either. Mostly looking at chat and talking with you guys. All right. Yeah, so most of this time, just FYI, I've been taking about, I don't know, 9% more damage than I otherwise would. You know, really the main benefit, I think, of Caltrops here is getting a dot down before these guys spawn, since they're going to die instantly anyways. Do we get everything? There's always like one guy. There we go. I hate to kill these cute little mechanical-looking dudes, you know? The dwarven spiders I don't mind, but the other guys, I have a little pet that's like them. I forget what they're called. Trad is distracting like that. Yeah, that's fair. Perfect build to be able to chat. Sorry, I missed it. What sets are you running? Yeah, so I'm running Deadly and Black Rose Prison Daggers and Zaan Monster set, which you could really... Oh, there's a guy in the middle. Which you could really do anything for. And then a 2-piece of Crit and Oaken Soul Ring here. So... Oaken Soul Rings, too, kind of go along with the same idea as the shielding builds. It works until it doesn't, and then it, like, fails hard, you know? It just... It fails in a really tough way whenever they fail, because eventually you just start taking more damage than you can shield through, and you can end up doing a lot more damage and therefore healing to yourself much more so than you can with... all right, cool. Than you can with, you know, Oaken Soul versus Pale Order or what have you. So we almost got that guy. I don't think we're going to be able to do quite as well on this guy, but we'll try. Okay, he went pretty fast. Cool. Taking a lot of bleeding stacks here. So I guess that'll be a good test if this is... Okay, that guy's going to... And we're going to do this again where they're going to immediately go immune? Yeah, we are. Okay, that's fine. Are they just going to cycle through? I think they're just going to all cycle through. Oh, okay, cool. This guy is... He'll fight me! All right, he's done. I mean, I would ulti it. Feels like a waste. Okay, there we go. Cool. Oh, man. All right. Oh, yeah, the Theodolite. Yeah, the Theodolite pets. Yeah, they're really fun. Sorry. Okay, cool. So what's that? I think I might swap Azur for Deadly now. I like that idea better, and the Arc has a ton of AoEs already. Yeah. For Arc, Robert, 100%. Deadly is by far, like, best in slot. So, oh, I think this is a Merchant. I was about to pull out a Merchant in front of him. Would think you would have taken offense to that. Yeah, Deadly for damage is the way to go. If you got a lot of AoEs, slot Deadly and Azur, and that'll work really well for you. Hey Zodiac, what's going on? I run Oakensole with Sergeant's Mail and Noble Duelist. One Piece Slime Crawl for solo content. It's gotten me Flawless Conqueror and the Undying Song. I haven't tried it in Infinite Archive yet. Yeah, that's awesome. Yep, I've got a couple of those heavy attack builds here on the channel as well. As well as some heavy attack builds that don't use Oakensole. If you don't have it, or if you're actually want to go in group content and you're okay with having a 2-bar build, you can get about 5k more out of most Oakensole builds. Like if you're going with the Oakensole a heavy attack Templar, for example. I did that build a while back, and it works pretty good. It was really funny having like a heavy attack build running around with people that are like also going to farm Oakensole, which is what I was doing also. But I already had my heavy attack build going on. I was just using it to farm. It's when I was on a controller. I'm so bad on a controller that I kind of need something that's like incredibly simple to be able to like not kill the group. Is that 1 bar by request? Just wondering why not Velothi, I guess. Big boost with Deadly. Of what I'm running right now. Sorry, I'm not. I apologize if I got lost in the chat there, Robert. Maybe you could just clarify for me, man. I'm sure what you said. So this is the level that I quit on, guys, because I couldn't see these AoEs happening, and I was just dying, and I had no idea why. I'm still, if I'm being honest, I'm still a little bitter about it. I'm still kind of pissed off. Hey, we'll use that ultimate. I don't know. Maybe this Wamasu guy will, be worth it. Oh, well, there's really no point in using the Caltrops unless you can get it out before the pull, huh? Been running Deadly and Onsole on my Arc. Too lazy for that Riptide Stam thing. Yeah, that's fair. Arcs are like the first class, though, that I was like, you know what? Coral actually works pretty well here. Oh, is there a guy hitting me? It's the first class that I was like, you know what, because it's so easy to sustain, but really it's in group content. If you're running a lot of pugs, what the sustain is like. I totally get it is my point, because if you're some groups it'll be fine in, so we're going to eat that heavy. Not even a big deal. Same deal. We just go right back into our normal rotation. We get up 3 Crux, and then we beam. Oops, and then we accidentally roll dodge, apparently. I didn't even wait for 3 Crux there because kind of what's the point? I think we want to kill these guys over here. Let us top our health off anyways. I need Onsole. Yeah. Onsole's is great too. Onsole's is great for solo content. If you're looking for pure damage, there is so many things you can interrupt in content that if you run Onsole and yeah, it's just one of the best sets, and you don't have to do anything to proc it. So it's kind of like Deadly here, where it just does its job. You don't really have to do anything else. Let me just make sure I'm caught up on chat. I'm just hitting buttons over here, not even looking at my screen. Also, grab it on normal too. I just encourage everybody. A lot of times people think that they need to run things on veteran, and you just absolutely don't. You can run it on normal to farm gear. That perfected, the benefit of perfected is really pretty small. Yeah, I was using Oak and Sork on my Steam Deck because Steam Deck is so difficult for me. Okay. Yeah. Chicken, you want to hear something crazy, Mel? Chicken plays on a Steam Deck constantly. Hey, here we are. Let's do it. Big damage. Now is the time. Yeah, I just couldn't kill this lady, and it ruined the game for me. And now look at me. Cool. So we just drank a potion, went into our normal rotation, and yeah, we're good. That was like the only time we even got. I wouldn't even say we were close to dying, but it was the only time we needed to drink a potion because we wanted it. Yeah, Chicken is impressive on a Steam Deck, but I'm with you. Like, I got a controller, and people think I did a short on that, guys. Oh, I know a lot of you probably saw it, but for those who didn't, I did a short where I clipped part of me playing on controller in a trial, and I'm like, I'm bad. I am so bad, and people thought, like, on console, we're like, why is this dude trying to act like console's hard? He's just an idiot or whatever, and it wasn't. I wasn't trying to troll. It was really just that I was that bad on it. And I play with controllers on other games. It's just not. I just never really done it with ESO. So, yeah. I'm also mostly an in-game raider, but I enjoy solo stuff to switch it up. Yeah. Sweet, sweet revenge, indeed. Kind of. I don't know. I want revenge against Sauce. I'm still bitter. Oh, that range on that is shorter than I think. You know, when I did this, you know, just to make sure to like test it out, and I came and did a few levels, and the thing, I was eating heavy attacks just to, you know, make sure you could. And I think the biggest deal with eating heavy attacks is like eventually I got tired of getting knocked on the ground. And I think that's actually like, I was like, oh, this actually works really well, you know. At least players will have, they won't learn from dying, but they will learn from being tired of getting knocked on the ground that you do want to you do want to block heavy attacks. You do want to learn how those work. Oh, is that, can I damage to that shield? Okay, I can. I should show you guys my sticker book for here after this so you can see how many times I've ran it, which is like, it's going to be a lot for the average player, guys, for anybody who's new or whatever, but for an in-game player, like not having, like I don't have the trifecta or anything in here. If there's even a, I know there's something, I don't know if it's a trifecta or if you just have to do them all separately. It's old enough, I would believe either. Yeah, so Robert, if you did want to run Hexos Ward with this for a little bit more shielding to kind of push that point, that failure point a little bit higher, you absolutely can. You just swap that out with Deadly. I had some comments on your build too, Robert, that I could give you. I'm trying to remember what they were now because that's been a second since I saw the post. Let me look up there. Yeah, Deadly, if you don't want to deal with Azurblight, Deadly and Onsouls is really, I think I did a video telling everybody that like, hey, this is the, if you're only going to have one set in the game on literally like every character, you know, something in Onsoul's Torment is the way to go. If it happens to be a Arcanist, then that's Deadly, and Onsoul's Torment is like the only thing you need. And then obviously Ring of the Fail Order or what have you. Yeah, pretty chill here. Not really doing a whole lot. Hey, Book Magic, what's going on? Yeah, I could do normal Maelstrom easy, but on vet, can never get past the Frost Giant. Okay, cool. Ping too high, and my Magnet damage is too low. Okay. Well, you know, one of the things that was requested, Book Magic, from, I was saying earlier, I'm not sure if you were here, but I just put out to all of the channel members on YouTube saying, accepting requests for builds. And is this a boss? I feel like it might be a boss. Here, we're going to eat this heavy. There we go. and one of the first one that actually came in was for a Warden using the, oh, I forget what it's called, but the new set from the Infinite Archive that gives you like the eagle that like attacks. Oh, cool. So we got a boss now. All right, excellent. It's the one, the in and out mechanic, I believe, on this one. So you do still have to do mechanics in here. You can't like ignore mechanics, but I think hopefully we all kind of know that. But it's not too bad. Can we get him before? Oh, he's still going to do his first burning phase. Okay. I was like, can we get him? I think we could have got him had we been more prepared. I've been paying attention that this was like actually the last boss. I think we could have got him before he did that first burning phase, but, you know, close enough. Close enough. Ares Cry, thanks, Mel. That's exactly what it is. Which is more of a single target set, so we'll probably have some options there. But that was one of them. And then I have, you know, I guess Book Magic. Were you using my? I have a bunch of solo builds on the Warden. Were you using those? I know the heal has changed on them since those builds have been made, but everything else should be pretty good. Or were you using your own build? Just out of curiosity. Is Onsouls from one of the trials people tend to pug? Yes. And again, just get it on normal. You know, yeah, it's just kind of run through. It's not really a big deal. But yeah, so you get it from Sanity's Edge here. So Onsoul's Torment. And again, the difference between, so the Perfected gives you extra critical chance, which is probably the best extra line item for a piece of gear, period. So it is nice to have the perfected, but you know, I just strongly recommend everybody just go get things on normal, and you'll eventually get the perfected. And even if you don't, even if you get it on normal and you're like, you know what, I don't want to recraft this yet. I just want to collect it and use it. And if it's like off trait, that's also, in my opinion, fine. I mean, if you go into like sweaty stuff, people are going to expect you to have, you know, golded out gear or whatever. But by that point, by the time you're ready for that sweatier stuff, you'll have farmed this. You'll have farmed the perfected version, and it shouldn't be a problem. I have not used that yet. I want to see the eagle, though. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Mel. I haven't tried it either, but I was like, oh, that'll be cool. I want to see the eagle. For those who don't know, it like sends an eagle down, which is pretty cool. So I don't know if the breach is like really helping. There's a couple of other options we could do. I probably shouldn't do it. You know, maybe on the next level, I can talk about some options that we have for this build. If we die at some point, I will also show some options we have for this build. I think we got to keep this troll from breaking the ice here. We don't need to interrupt him. If we had onsuls, that would be a great... We could interrupt him just for the damage boost. Although I don't know that we need it. Do we go over here? Jeez. Oh, this is a little mini boss. Book Magic says, I don't usually use any trial gear. I avoid that stuff. Book, I mean, that's fine if like you have for whatever reason. Just so you know, though, and I hear this from a lot of people, anybody can do normal trials. Anybody, I'll tank a normal trial on this in a minute. I think that was one of the things requested, and I think that would be a fun to do. Anybody can do it, like literally anybody. I bought him out on stand there. I did have to actually drink a potion. Again, I'm sprinting and not paying any attention. So there's gonna be a troll that spawns. Yeah, we'll have to go take care of him. Get back here. If he breaks these, it's kind of a problem. So I need some stam. I'm struggling. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to heavy attack, which is crazy, I know. But we'll just heavy attack a few times and get back that stam. All right, there we go. I probably shouldn't be sprinting between point A and point B. What I should be doing is using my quick cloak, which will give you a burst of speed there. I don't know if you could tell. It's like 4 seconds worth of speed there from the quick cloak. We do definitely have enough ultimate. I think we'll just save it for the last boss, I suppose. Could be using it here at some point, but, you know. Oh, no. Okay, I'm sprinting again. Use my quick cloak. Hey, stop that. I haven't tried Banner. Yeah, Banner is one of the optional skills here, Terrell, for sure. Yeah, anyways, I'm sorry. I think I got off track with, like, I don't know what I'm doing here. I haven't been in here in forever. But yeah, doing normal trials is just really easy. Anybody can do it. Nobody's sweaty. People don't even talk in comms. Like, unless you're doing a NCR +3, that's like the only one you probably want comms for. Everything else is really chill, Book, and you can just go get it. And Grandmaster Crafter from back when it was harder to get. Okay, nice. Is this the boss? Oh no, those aren't the bosses. I think we are going to get... Oh, cool. The troll's going to come to us. I think this is a good time to drop that ult. Got a lot of guys here. Cool. So this is a situation where our shields were enough to save us there, but as you probably saw, they were getting a bit low, and that's exactly what will happen on these shield builds, is that eventually they will just not quite have enough. Yeah, so Banner was one of the options that would work great in here for maximum damage. We'll try that here in a minute, as well as a couple of other things that we have. I like to see an arc build that makes spattering disjunction good. Oh, what is that? Is that a set? I don't know what that is. I'd have to look it up. There's so many sets. All right, we'll drink a potion to get that top off. that stamp. Oh, final round. Okay, cool. All right. Let's get that ult going. I think we're gonna burn her. I bet I died of mechanics here, guys. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go get this guy. Oh yeah, she's breaking that one. Okay. I bet we died to her breaking one of these things, is what will happen. Because if you parse too hard, is she doing it? She'll like do it so fast that it can be kind of a problem to deal with. Yep, she's doing it now. I don't know if I need a. I don't know what I need to do to get away. All right, there we go. I'm gonna get that caltrops down so when she comes in, she's standing inside of it for that maximum damage. Potion is almost up. I am gonna drink it when it comes up. Shield, flail, beam. And I think we're going to be good. Yep, that's it. Cool, not too bad. Let me catch up over here. I've done most normal trials a few times each, but not enough to make any 5-piece set usually. Yeah, I prefer PvP over trials dungeons, which to me are boring. Yeah, that's fair. Book magic, I totally get that. Yeah, and I mean, if you're not really doing it, then, you know, do you need the best sets if you're not really doing that stuff? But, you know, if you ever wanted to, throw it in Group Finder, join one in Group Finder. I think you'd be able to get what you needed before too long. Or if you go with a guild who wants to go farm stuff. Robert says, does Quick Cloak proc your enchantments like the other morph does? Yes. So what an important note here, guys, is kind of like some sweatier. ESO has a lot of what we call bespoke code, which means that a lot of code that some of it they don't even know how it works, and we've had proof of that because there's been bugs and things like that. But there is one skill from each skill line that will proc your enchantments for you, even when you're not on that bar, and we'll keep them procced. So Quick Cloak or either morph of this is the one. And how you know which skill that is, it's the one that is associated, in case you ever forget, it's the one associated with Maelstrom Arena weapons. So if you look at Maelstrom Arena, so yeah, this is what, I don't have any of these guys. Yeah, so it's any, so if you look at these and you see the skill that it modifies there, so in this case, critical charge, that's the skill that will proc this. So if we go back and look at our skills, that's for two-handed, and we see critical charge. And you notice it points to the unmorphed version. Both morphs will do it. This is a very, very important. Running Maelstrom Arenas and weapons on your back bar in PvE will add about 5k damage, typically, to your total parse. Just by having that set. So typically what you do, the way the meta works around this stuff, guys, is that your front bar, you have one set that's typically 5-piece active, no reason not to be, and then you have one set the only front bar. You want that to be a proc set, so set that there's some condition that happens, and then it usually has a timer, and then on your back bar you keep your Maelstromer weapon, and the thing is, you get the full benefit of front barring one of those sets. So you pick a set, so something like Onsel's Torment gives you 7% damage increase all the time. If you don't have it 5-piece active, it doesn't do that. So you make sure you have that 5-piece active all the time. Deadly here also is a 5, it needs to be always active, and it gives you a 15% to all your damage over time, which is massive. There are other sets like, so Zon here, Zon is, it procs, and then obviously you can't bar swap, right? It's a you know, but that's the kind of proc condition. Whirl of the Depths would be another one that procs. Technically, although it's hard to keep up, having something like Berserking Warrior or Advancing Yokita, those are the same thing. You can do that. So just keep in mind there's like proc conditions for those. I'm pretty sure that's right. Now I'm like second guessing myself. Reliquin, Arms of Reliquin is one that procs, but it's hard to keep up as well. Probably one of the hardest. It doesn't seem like it would be, and a lot of sweatier players think it's easy, but it's actually not for new players. Oh, it's Infinite Archive. Oh, okay. Let me look it up because I'm not familiar. Thanks, guys. Spattering. So this is, who's this for? So damage dealing with an Arcanist ability applies 2 random status effects to your target. This effect can occur once every 7 seconds. Dealing damage with a Herald of the Tome ability reduces this cooldown by 0.5 seconds up to once every 1 second. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it's just a question of like, does this do enough? I assume people have parsed with it and determined that it just isn't a good enough buff, because I don't really think there's much else you can do with that. It either works or it doesn't, because you're constantly doing Herald of the Tomb. Excuse me. You're constantly doing Herald of the Tomb damage. So it could be the case that, I mean, it could work fine. It could just be like a couple of K less than some other sets. And if it's a couple K less to end game players and to a lot of people, they'll just be like, it's garbage, which is like, guys, can we just tone it down? It's probably not garbage. It probably just isn't quite as good. Perfected weapons, highly wanted and used in PvP, but not as easy for PvPers to get. Perfected weapons. Oh, are you talking about for Maelstrom or just in general? Maelstrom, I think they give you the extra pin, right? Asylum Sanctorum weapons too, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's a few things where the perfected matters. PvP, if you're really competitive, sure, but most of them it's useless. So it's more the exception when the perfected bonus is actually good or really matters, to be totally honest with you. I'm not saying they're not good. It's a nice feature. On some of them it is completely useless, but it just kind of depends. Banners on that arc sustain is going to be really ugly. Yeah, Snod, I actually did this with it though the other day and it was fine. Because I'm going to be casting one less skill is part of it. But I think it was fine. We'll try with a banner now. I don't know what's next even. Robert says, didn't know that. I need to get that Maelstrom two-handed for my arc, or the bow, I guess. Yeah, both of those are good. And we'll add. Juan Carlos says Dome House is also a good monster set to have. Easy to proc and easy to mess up. Yeah. Thanks, Robert. I like the way that set looks. Sad it can't be better. Yeah, you're talking about the set from the Infinite Archive. You can get the look now without having to use the set. I wish the Infinite Archive sets were better. I was really disappointed with the first round of them, and I was so disappointed that I honestly didn't really look in the second round because I didn't think. And turns out some of them are not bad. I was just the Necro, like for the Necro set, it was so bad. I was just like, these guys are just throwing stuff out there, and it could have been really cool. I wanted those to be meta or close to meta in some situations because I also wanted to use the Infinite Archive sets. And it's good that the second round has come out as good, but like the first round for the Nightblade was garbage. So was the one for the Necro. And it's just like, guys, why? So the flex spots here, guys, we could go with our Magical Banner is what we've got up here. Generates a Crux, Minor Heroism, and 33% extra damage. We could also go with Flare. Flare will give us major protection, reducing our damage taken by 10%. And then from the passive here, Magicka Aid, when this is maxed out, which it's not, will give us 10% extra Magicka Recovery, which will make it easy for us to cast our warding contingency more often. Let me see here. What else could we put there? Oh, another one that is really fun is Runic Sunder. And this is one that's tricky. You can do this in solo content for more survivability. And if you don't have level 7 in the PvP skill line to unlock Flare, then you can actually use Runic Sunder as your survivability. So one of the tricky things here is that you steal 2200 armor, which means you take it from your opponent, gives you more penetration, which is also nice, gives you the armor 2200, and that's nice. It also generates a Crux and applies Major Maim, right? So reducing damage taken or damage done by the opponent by 5%. So that's another 5% there. But the other thing is from Aegis of the Unseen, whenever we have one of these skills from the skill line, Soldier of the Apocrypha, active, we gain almost 2,000 armor. So we gain about a little bit over 4,000 armor, like 4,000, I don't know, a little bit over 4,000, right? Which is going to be, what is that? 7% or something damage reduction. Another 5% from the debuff to our opponent. And then we also generate a Crux, which is nice. So it just does a lot of things for us. And then, of course, debuffing our opponent. So it actually does quite a bit and is almost as good as, I think, the thing that's nice about the PvP skill is that you don't have to do anything. With Flare, it just sits on your bar, and so it makes it a 4-button build, similar to our Magical Banner does here. Snod, yeah. Snod says the Infinite Archive sets were very disappointed. Yeah, I feel you. I've got a drop to go on a quest to find food. But this has been fun. Lyriel, thanks for dropping in. It's good seeing you. Hope your trip goes well. Thanks for the stream. I'll be back later if you're still going. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Thanks, Mel. Oh, I need to activate my banner. There we go. Cool. I got to remember, you guys might have to remind me on some of the mechanics on these. Oh my gosh. You gotta, like, save Crux. Don't run away! Come back! First round of Infinite Archive sets were horrible. Second round was quite a bit better. Yeah, it seems like it. Seems like it since there's been several. I used Pyrobrand from Infinite Archive, and then they nerfed it. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Just what we want. Our favorite sets to be nerfed. Do I need to bring these guys to the light? Do they have, like, infinite resistances until I do that or something? What is that guy doing? I think somebody, like... I'm just going to stand in this. I think some of these guys... Oh, no. Oh, no. Am I going to die? Maybe move out of the AoE eventually. Since you tank a lot, I'd like to hear your opinion on the Nightblade Infinite Archive set. For tanking, seems like it'd be good, but I've never tried Nightblade tanking. Yeah, we can pull it up after this, and we can chat about it. Absolutely. I think we take these guys to the center. Oh, no. Somebody's doing something. What are they doing? Be in the glowy light. Okay. Hang out by the glowy light. But everything just dies, so nothing matters. Yep. So just essentially a 3-button rotation here. I mean, maybe a little. You could argue a little bit more. Oh, this guy's. Hey, what? Stop. Stop. I hate spiders. I don't know if you guys know this. IRL. Another important thing about the beam for those, and I know a lot of the sweaty Inge people know, is like, watch this. See, if I beam this way, but I back up into this guy, he's going to start dying. Your beam actually works behind you guys, which is crazy. So it is the Omni Beam. It does do everything you want it to do and more. What's going on here? Is this like a mini boss kind of thing going on? You guys tell me if I'm pressing too many buttons and not acting like I probably am. It's a little hard to pretend to be a beginner, but you guys tell me if I'm like doing too smart of things or something. The beam cleave is insane. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Arcanist really, I mean, it's like nobody has really said it, really complained, but it is 100% like a pay-to-win class. Like it is like we'll make a new class and we'll give it absolutely. Oh, I just don't have any stam. Yeah, that has been maybe a little bit rough on my stam. I've been having to drink potions a lot more. It is the class that, like, you hit one button and it does everything. This is not generating Crux. Why am I using it? It's not generating Crux. They just gave them so many buffs to make it appear, especially buffs that you would get in an optimized group. I'm not generating Crux anymore. Does anybody know why I'm not generating Crux? Is it just bugged? I can't seem to generate over 1 Crux. There it goes. Okay, it's fixed. Oh, shouldn't have rolled that. Should have face tanked that. Shh! Don't give up the Omni Beam secret. Yeah, I don't think it's a secret, man. But that's fair. Yeah, I think Zoss knew exactly what they were doing when they made this class. One of the things the only thing that is like really frustrating to me is that I think that beginning players don't realize. So they gave them all these buffs, that you have to like work for in other classes, or you have to be in group content. But Arcanists just get it. Arcanists just get it like right off the bat, and so it's kind of unfair because it's like, okay, cool, the Arcanist can do whatever, and like running around Overland will just do way more damage without being optimized or anything else, having any like, you know, having any intention of put into anything. Do I need to pull her to the light too, or what's the deal here? She seems to not be dying incredibly quickly. Will she come to the light? Kind of. Oh, I blocked that. I should have just face tanked it. Seen if I would have lived. We're gonna face tank whatever this is. Pretend to be a beginner. Arc and Necro are the AoE kings. Yeah. They've done better. They have improved a lot of the other classes. They have improved a decent number of other things also, but at the same time, it you know. All right, did we get through it? We got through it. Are the buffs in the kit that makes Arc so good for solo content? Yeah. Oh, was that the boss? That was the boss. Okay. Yeah, the buffs are what make it so good. This particular build, though, to be totally honest with you, you could do this on just about any class because the Oaken Soul Ring provides so many of these buffs you would normally get in group. And even though, like, you can get a lot of these on an Arcanist without needing the Oaken Soul Ring, that's what makes a 2-bar Arcanist so good, because you can get so many of these buffs. But they've done better. Minor Protection is now something you can get in most classes, and similarly with adding in the scribing skill, so it's not as bad as it used to be. But yeah, I mean, for the past year, just the fact that, you know, if you have like a setup, right, and you're running you're running either morph of this, I believe. Yeah, you get Major Sorcery and Major Brutality, which is a 20% increase in those, you know, in those things. So that's like a huge increase to your total damage when you're running around Overland, especially since I mean, it's a percentage increase, but it's already so low. And then if you know, since you have the bar space and really all you need to do is beam, you know, then running. Sorry, the rabbits are making noise. 1 second. I think we're good. I'm home alone, so I need to make sure I'm keeping an eye on them. You hear a crash, you got to investigate. But running Camouflage Hunter, it gives you the Major Savagery and Major Prophecy. Those are both, between those two buffs, that's what you normally get from running Spell Power or Weapon Damage Potions, which most people don't do. So it's a huge damage increase, and it comes just on the class by itself, you know, if you're running a decent build. And, you know, probably you're going to be running Tomb Bear's Inspiration, one of the morphs regardless, so just because it's a good skill and it generates Crux. And then the fact that the beam does, you know, 50% of your damage, like literally, on this build it does even more actually. We should look. Let me see. 63% of our damage there. And again, this is not, I mean, I'm chatting with you guys, I'm pressing buttons, I'm not paying attention, right? So that's most of our damage there, which is crazy. Which is also why running something like the banner here is so good. And I think we sustained it fine, Snod. Would you agree? You were mentioning the concern for that. I mean, I agree too. I think it could be. I do feel like I needed to almost heavy attack a little bit more. Yeah, so those are some of them. The other thing that also makes, there's a lot of stuff, just FYI, that makes them so good in solo content. So the extra critical damage here, that's huge. Basically extra critical damage and extra penetration that they get basically for free, that you don't get on any other class. So that's a really big deal. Yeah, here we go. Splintered Secrets. So increases your physical and spell penetration. So running around Overland, a lot of people aren't at XP cap. And so with this current setup, which I think is basically what you would have or pretty close to it, you're doing an extra, 5% damage just from that? Plus all, and you just add all this other stuff up that, like, if you're in an optimized group, like, you're already at ping cap, hopefully. But yeah, all that stuff. It's funny when you kill the boss and didn't even realize it. Yeah. uh, I have not run. Okay, sorry, there's a typo there. It's like, wait, what is he saying? I have not run VMA in forever and never run an arc. That one bar is making it look like normal Maelstrom Arena. Everything is just melting. Yeah, and again, Snot, I'm almost at resistance cap with this build. Like I'm like 2,000 off of resistance cap whenever I'm fully buffed. So let's just look actually. So yeah, we're at 18,000 right now. And with our potion, that's like a 6,000 increase there. And where else are we getting? We're getting it from some other places as well. Oh, we're getting our minor resolve from our warding contingency, which is another 3,000. Yeah, so that's like 27. Yeah. And you can actually, if you like swap in a couple pieces of heavy or do one of like 5 different things, you can actually get to cap pretty easy. If you're already on a class, I should check my CP. Not sure if it's. Oh yeah, we got fortified. We're good there. Oh, you know what would also be good up here actually, and would be really nice for solo content, and can be kind of annoying. Well, we got celerity. Oh, we got slippery. Okay, I was gonna say slippery is nice. Is Core Riptide still a favorable set for Stamark, or is it OBE? Yeah, no, Core Riptide is still the best for a Stamark Wampus. Yep, it is. Rip to the weapon and spell power pots, yeah. Riptide's still great if you don't mind playing the Stam game. Yeah. Thanks, Robert. And then Terrell says, get free pin. Does feel a little unfair. Yeah, the free pin, the free crit damage, feels a little unfair. All the other buffs, too. And they have a ton of built-in sustain. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to worry about sustain on them. Yeah, it's a little broken. And I don't mind it. I just wish they would buff the other classes as well to be at a similar place. But it really is like kind of a little bit of the pay to win. So we did a round with the Magical Banner. I think that worked fine. Let's do Runic Sunder? Let's try Runic Sunder. We'll use that. And I will note here, if you want maximum survivability, so for our the affix, the middle thing that you change, I think that's the affix. We're generating a crux with this. If you went with Gladiator's Tenacity, it would reduce your damage taken by like 6 or 8%. I think it's 8. So that would further decrease our damage taken, and would be the way to go for like maximum survivability here. Cool. So we need I don't know. I'm afraid to stop for too long. It'll probably reset. Just the touch broken. Yeah. Oh, this level. Okay, cool. This will be interesting. The trick will be not to kill the shielding guys, I think, and also to not run into the AoEs. I could see myself dying on this one, I'll be honest. This one is really hard for me to see as well, and I also struggle with this one a bit because the colors in this were not what I'd like to see. I'm not even using my, here we go, generate a crux. Is the taunt on the bar for buffing our, yeah, it debuffs our opponents, so it gives us more penetration, but then, yeah, it buffs our armor, and it does it in 2 ways, Robert. I just explained that a minute ago, hopefully you caught it, but in case you didn't, the way that it buffs our armor is from the skill, draining, but also from a passive in the skill line. So it actually gives more armor than you might think. It actually gives about a little over 4,000 armor total. Yeah, and again, because you're used to having it on your bar, you can use this for. Oh, did I get poisoned? Oh no, one of those ads. I'm gonna eat this taking aim, guys. I don't want to eat that. Did I eat the poison? Don't want to eat the poison. But you could, probably I ate the taking aim. You could eat, so taking aims, guys, for anybody who doesn't know, is just like, oh, that one killed me? Oh, cool. Okay. Hey, we died. I think you can eat them, though. Maybe you need to be shielded. That's interesting. I thought I could eat them and not die. We'll have to try that again for science. Wow, the poison didn't insta-kill you. Always kill me on normal. Yeah, again, this... I'm trying to show off this is incredibly survivable, guys. That's what it's built for. So yeah. Hopefully it's doing a good job of that thing. Oh, did I just get the poison again? I did. Yeah. Reading chat. Yeah. So explain the taunt. What else do we have? On the only the Warden Crystal Slab saved me on this level. Okay. Yeah, eat the taking aim. Okay, I will. Oh, I'm gonna get poisoned again. That might kill me too. I don't know. Can I? Oh no, we made it. Okay, cool. I didn't actually have all my buffs up either. I should. If I'm gonna show this off, I should make sure I have all the buffs up. Oh no, I'm gonna eat it again. Oh, I'm dead. There's no way. Oh, there's no more. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead because I stood in poison. It took a long time, but I'm dead. There's no place to cleanse. All right, I'll try to make sure not to stand in poison. I might have to not re-chat. Have to use the lenses just like Rock Grove. Yeah. Do you mean like for the colors of the AoE snod? That said, you lasted a long while before it got you. Yeah. Yep. Zero Crux Beam, just to get the shield. Oh no, Robert, I'm just not paying attention, man. But you absolutely could. I wasn't trying to though. If I did, there wasn't some master plan there. If I'm being honest. Oh, gear's broken. Can I repair? There we go. I kind of am wondering if I shouldn't do this with the Gladiator's Tenacity, just for the extra like survivability, just because it's kind of crazy. Oh, those got poison. Oh, and someone's channeling. Oh, taking aim. Oh, don't die. Ah, I should have turned the beam off of him. I know. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that's the Wamasu's thing. I know I've eaten a taking aim. Oh, here we... No, it's doing something. Ball lightning. That killed me. Okay. I'm just standing there, guys, trying to take damage just to see what it'll do. I was already low health, so maybe I should have roll dodged or done something different. All right, we'll I'll make sure I'm focused here, and we're continuing through the rounds just because I want to keep it moving. I want to get to some other content too. I do want to eat one of the taking aims, though. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait to round 4 or something if there's more of them. I'm like 90% sure that I've eaten one. So I'm leaving this guy up over here. Although he is... There we go. Oh, no, that's the Wamasu. I mean, that's doing a decent amount of damage. That's kill... Oh, did I get the poison? Maybe I got the poison. Well, I don't think I'm going to be eating any taking aims. I want to keep moving along. This is the worst level when I was trying to get flawless the first time on the melee build. I can imagine. I can imagine. Man, those placements are really rough. Can I proc these? Game's kind of freaking out there. I don't know what's going on. Not responding to my commands. Oh, there's the taking aim. Oh, no, it still kills you. All right, well, we tested out the taking aim. Seems to still kill you. I could have sworn I face tanked it. So maybe I had something else wrong. I like the Crux gen script on Banner, but on a Spamble, like the soul skills, I like shielding, healing on that skill with minor mending. Yeah, that's fair. At that poison level and frost hole giant level, at the beginning of levels, I might have tried doing this more often, but wasting time to get to them. You can't pass and die a bunch, turn me off. Yeah, that's understandable. These older arenas too did a really bad job of letting you know what the mechanics were, and they have improved greatly since then. I've talked about this with some of the other content as well in the game. Oh, we got poisoned. That, you know, some of the other content in the game that I'm trying to think, like, oh, man. All right. Jeez. Don't want to be in that. That almost got me. Oh, am I poisoned? Oh, no, they're channeling. That's what's going on. Oh, my gosh. They died before I could do it. What am I thinking of? Maw of Lorcage. That's what I'm thinking of. You know, like Maw of Lorcage, they did a really bad job telegraphing the mechanics on the last boss there. Am I still poisoned? I might still be poisoned. Hey, that was the problem. I was running around poisoned. Okay, let's go. That's hilarious. I stayed alive for a long time. Again, having really high passive damage mitigation, guys, is what allows that to happen. That really high damage mitigation is. I'm interrupting people, and I'm actually doing mechanics right now. Let's just be clear about that. I am not face tanking stuff. The other thing is that there are several options with this build beyond what we've even talked about. With like, and you know, it's kind of, I don't know. Is it a build really? Is it just like basic stuff? So now I got poison, so I gotta run over here and cleanse again. So I'm running all stamina, for example. Oh, this person's channeling. That's why. So this color change is really hard for me to see. So I notice it like way late. Oh, final round. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Cool. Let's do that. I don't like all these poisons being here. Okay, we'll get kind of close to one of the ads, I think is what we want to do. Because we will have to, and I'll let him, yeah, he's interrupting me. Oh, did I get poisoned again? Oh, no, or is someone doing the channel thing? They're doing the channel thing, that's what's going on. And it hurts. It hurts real bad. All right. Oh, my God, I'm going to get poisoned again. Oh, no, don't die. Don't die. Okay. All right. Oh, no. I wasn't in anything. I think it counted me inside that AoE. I don't think I was inside that AoE. Anybody else? Somebody check the replay. Check the replay. No, Robert, this is not a 2-bar build. To do a 2-bar build with this would be completely to change the build. So it will just be a 1-bar build on this one. Yeah. Yeah. Let's charge our weapons here. I think I got poisoned like 3 or 4 times there. All right, we're beaming. I kind of like the add-ons telling me to dodge so that you know when I'm not doing the thing I'm supposed to do. Should I kill one of these guys to make like the damage on me less? He's almost dead, isn't he? Huh. Yeah, he kind of is. Is he going to die? Oh, he's doing his channel thing. Okay, so I got to hang out here. I don't know if I can beam without hitting this person behind me. We'll wait. Because I don't want to kill him. All right, there we go. All right, cool. That wasn't too bad once we got kind of serious about it. NFL refs, thanks, Wampus. NFL refs are looking at the place. The replay, Wampus says. Appreciate it, man. Let me know what they say. Yeah, Robert, that's what I was talking about, though, man. It sounds like you are interested in a build that will go through more content and will be even more tanky. Again, so what I'll do is I can make another build that will be using the Ring of the Pale Order and not Oaken Soul, and that will make it a ton more survivable, and then we'll probably max out some of those resistances, and there's also, instead of running damage sets, you'll probably want to run at least one survival set would probably be the way to go there as well. I kind of got something that I was like, while I was making this, I was deciding on what I wanted to do for this build, and so I kind of made 2 builds, like 1.5 builds leading up to it and what have you. Also, the last level of Maelstroms are super easy after the poison level, so it really didn't make sense how hard level 4 and 7 are. Yeah, the damage, the difficulty curve isn't smooth for sure. That's another problem. Hey Fred, what's going on? I suppose you know the mechs. Don't bash the boss, kill one ad, and stand at the dome. Fred, I do not know mechs, man. That's what we were talking about earlier. Maelstrom Arena is what made me rage quit ESO the first time because I'm colorblind, and I got stuck on the Lamia level, dying hundreds and hundreds of times. And so I came back, when I finally did come back and I did clear it, I think I did it. I got lucky on some of the drops and I just never came back, man. I've probably I did it recently doing, to test out this build, but yeah. Chief Refs calls it a touchdown. Okay, thanks, Robert. Should I change this up? Should we go to? I don't think we've done revealing flare. We could do that. I mean, I don't, just a chill build, and then after that, I think we'll go back to the banner on this. One of the main takeaways, guys, for anybody who's new or newer to this stuff is, again, I said this earlier. There is no such thing as a one build to do everything in ESO. Anybody who tells you that one build will do everything in ESO is lying to you, okay? And even when you have, I would consider this one build, but I'm telling you that there are things you can swap out to make it easier to tank, to make it easier to, to do whatever. And so, I'm sorry, easier to survive, not tank. So just realize that, there are things you might want to swap out, So, I was dying to the one shot on that taking aim. Maybe if I moved all my attribute points, they're all in stamina right now. Maybe if I moved them from stamina to health, that would help my survivability. One of 6 things we've talked about that you can do. And that's the way the game is designed to be played. And if you have some build that supposedly will do all content, you could probably make it really survivable. At some point, you're going to get hit so hard that you're going to get wrecked. Or if you go into certain group content or certain content, your damage is going to be so low that you're gonna die of boredom before you get through the content. So, just realize that. I think I kill these things. I'm just gonna kill them when they come up. I thought it was the last boss mechanic, but I don't know. If they said if you are a KC fan, there was no foul. Okay, all right. Appreciate it, man. I grew up playing a lot of soccer, and then I'm from a place where everybody plays football. I did quit football in high school because they wanted me to not play soccer in the off season. And I was like, nah, not doing that, because that was the sport I grew up playing and played growing up semi competitively. My brother was always better than I was. I think he went to he was on a junior national team or something at one point. Whoa, taking a bunch of damage. What's going on? Had to roll dodge there. Had to panic roll dodge. Someone was doing something. But now Lyria laughs at me when I try to make sports analogy, football analogies, because I'm just a nerd. I mean, I still try to be active, and I think this one's broke. I still try to be active and everything, but I'm like, it's not my thing. You know, it's clear that it's not my thing. One ring to rule them all. As a fairly new player, so let me make sure I got this cut up. As a fairly new player, I'm setting myself back if I run a one-bar build to do more content. No big Papa Bear. That is not true at all, man. Actually, you know, you could see recently we've been with one of our raid leads, our one of our probably our I would say our main raid lead, just because the amount of volume that she does. But Nani. To get started was doing, I made a one-bar Nightblade tank build. Just as a, for instance, that's a tank. You might be playing DPS or something else. But I made that for her so that, man, the snare is bad. Is this it? Is it this thing? Is this thing snaring me? Hey, I can kill it now. Okay. Oh, they're all up. Is this the boss? I wonder if this is the boss. Yeah, anyways, so I made that for her. She was tanking incredibly difficult content, VKA hard mode, and plenty of other content. And with a one-bar build, you can do the same thing with a one-bar Arcanist. And I have one on the channel here. It's a little, it could be updated, but only a couple things need to be updated, to be totally honest with you. Getting hit by that flame over there is hurting. I'm coming for you. Cool. And you know what? If this is a boss, I don't know if this is a boss or not. But, I mean, it's some kind of boss, right? We'll drop the ulti on it. But I have a one-bar Arcanist build. You can parse over 100k on an Arcanist. Maybe that wasn't the final. Oh, no, that was the final round. Okay. So you can parse over 100k on a one-bar Arcanist build. They're the easiest thing to do in the game. You can do a one-bar heavy attack build. Someone asked me the other day, they actually dropped a comment on YouTube, and they asked me if they could parse over 100. They said something really weird. They said their group was starting trials, and then they asked me about parsing over 100k, which, like, those two things don't go together. Starting trials and parsing over 100k just don't. So on a heavy attack build, you're looking at about 90k on average being able to consistently do. Some people you can crit farm heavy attack builds a lot easier than most other builds, so you can get up to about 100. Also, guys, if anybody's up on the heavy attack meta, have any of the scribing skills added to that? Add a little. If they have added damage, I know it's only a couple of K. It can't be anything crazy. So yeah, that's the idea. Starting on a one build bar is great. It's going to make it, like, it simplifies the game for you. That's why I'm doing this build. It's a simple build that one bar and you can do it. And yeah, so that is a super survival build. I think I can ND VMA with it pretty easily. Okay, cool. That's awesome, Snon. I'm glad you can tell that it's doing what it's supposed to. One ring to rule them all. The one ring to rule them all, a lot of people say that is Oakensoul. I maintain that the one ring to rule them all is actually the Ring of the Pale Order, for reasons I mentioned before. Oakensoul will get you really far, and then at some point it will stop working. Ring of the Pale Order will keep going, and so, you know, something to consider there. This level, you just make sure the big stone pillar, ruin things, stay broken apart to kill the boss. Okay, cool. I guess I was excellent. Kill the crystals. Okay, I was doing that. All right. Perfect example is Infinite Archive. The meta is very different. Conventionally tanky builds don't work particularly well there. Yeah, the meta in Infinite Archive, guys, I've done videos on this explaining it, and unless something's changed, which I don't think it has. So since there is no vet or normal, a lot of the mobs in there have very low weapon and spell damage. And so if you use a weakening enchant, and if you use major and minor cowardice, you can make things hit like a little tickle instead of like a truck. And that's what you do. I showed that with running with Daedric a while back. Also explained, I've done videos on like how to make your own build on the Infinite Archive. They weren't very popular, but they're long and I go in detail. So I didn't do them for all the classes because the ones I didn't do very well. So I was like, all right, well, I'll kind of bail on this. I know other people have made them that are very popular. I assume they're very good, so that's great. But those are the main things. You need to reduce your opponents. And if you choose like Infused on your staff and you choose other things that will increase your weakening enchant, which is what it's an enchantment similar to what you'd have with like a Crusher enchant, but it reduces weapon and spell power. If you do things, and again, I have you go watch the video, but you'll reduce their weapon and spell damage, and that's how you survive those big ads that come out and do a bunch of damage and kill you. So that's the trick with that. In addition to everything else you need, you should do RVD pugs as a tank. Fun times. RVD. Sorry, I'm not hip to the jive. See, heavy attack Sork probably hits the hardest of them all. That is true on a Templar. You can get pretty close, but I think everything else is like a few K lower. Might parse 95 to 100K. Yeah, I was stuck at like oh, you did watch them. Okay, awesome, Robert. Did they help? Yeah, so I was stuck at like 90K consistently. As far as like I can get higher than that, but it's a little bit of crit farm there. Snod says you can use Banner with Cavalier to. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Speaking of Banner, I want to use it here. See how it goes. You can use Banner with Cavalier to boost direct damage a fair bit. You need to get all the speed bonuses to make it worth your while. Okay. I'm pressing buttons without even looking at the screen there. I think the yellow ghost does something. Should I not use it? Does that make it like too easy? Probably doesn't do too much, right? Again, the other thing, you guys, is that a lot of people think that heavy attack builds are great. Oaken Soul is great. I love the accessibility. If you're looking for the easiest thing, a heavy attack lasts for 1.8 seconds, okay? This beam lasts for, look, no hands, lasts for 4.5 seconds, 2.5 times as long. The CPM, the clicks per minute, for a beam build is superior in basically all ways to a heavy attack build. Nothing wrong with a heavy attack build, but if you're looking for the absolute best, that's why it really is the beam. This class is, I would think they would probably call it overtuned, but it's completely broken. So, random daily vet. Oh yeah, dude. I don't think a DLC vet would go very well with this build. I don't think it would have. I mean, it depends what it was, but I don't think it would. I don't think it would work incredibly well, to be honest. But that's the other thing, guys. We're almost done here. So if you guys want to let me know what you want to see, if you've already told me, maybe reiterate in the comments. But tell me what content you would like to see next. I wish I could pause this. I'll give you guys some options, but like I could tank a normal trial. We could do that. I could tank some of the veteran old world dungeons, like do the dailies or something to get some keys or whatever. I was gonna go to Black Rose Prison just to show like how easy it is to farm XP. Not because I recommend that. I actually don't, but I know a lot of people like to do it. So that could be one thing we could do. Oh, I don't know. Whatever else you guys could think of, we could probably do. Oh, world bosses. I don't know a lot of world bosses. I've done a handful just for the fun of it. But I mean, compared to the number there are, we could go to some of the harder ones and test this out. I'm sure we could find the limits of it, and we could also find the limits of where like, oh, we might want to change something from like to make ourselves more tanky and see if that helps, and just see where we're at with the build. But again, part of this build, just to make this abundantly clear, is to be easy to use, right? So the benefit, like, yeah, you could make a build that's more survivable, but this is a 1-bar with a fairly simple rotation and, you know, like things like that. So that's the idea here. That's a big part of it. My animations are messed up. Heavy attack, get back some resources. Oh, I haven't done Vatishram. I've done it like a couple of times, and I don't remember. One time I did it, I had a migraine, and I was heavily medicated. So I probably will remember some of the mechanics, but I think I've literally cleared it on Vet not more than twice. We'll check the sticker book here just to see, but I'm pretty sure that's right. So that could be funny to watch me die, but I'd want to do that towards the end of the stream. But yeah, throw in whatever you'd like to see. Cool. I see people throwing it in there. Let me see. Just catching up on the chat 'cause I know I was a little bit behind there. Oh, hey, don't knock me into the lava. I'm trying to read chat. What are you doing? Okay, cool. It helped a lot. Still working on stuff to make your own builds. Cool, man. Well, I'm glad it helped. And I think the spreadsheet I think I put out as well. So hopefully that also helps. You should pick up yellow ghosts, otherwise they buff NPC. I mean, I think it's maybe good to let them buff it. I appreciate it, Fred, but maybe we'll let them buff it. I don't know. No weapon build, mother clucker, trolling. The only thing broke is my bank account. I feel you. Non-DLC dungeon on Vet. Okay. Or BRP would be good. Okay, cool. I'm just like pressing buttons here. Solo DSA. I don't want to. That'll take forever. I do like a level or two maybe, but that'll take forever, mother clucker. I'm not here for that. I appreciate your trolling though. Oh man, that hurt. Better heal, and beam. This guy could be dead already, but you know, again, the point is not to get through. The point is to show off the build a bit. Hey, John, what's going on? Written builds are possible. So I don't have full write-up explanations. Eventually, I could see doing that. In the short term, you can find the cards, which are like the cheat sheet for them, on the website. And yeah, as far as like a full there are write-ups about a lot of the things that are associated with the builds, John, but not the actual builds just yet. It's on the list, man. It's just something that I don't know when I'll be able to get to, but it's on the list. I actually have someone that helps me with some of that stuff that I pay. So I take the money, the little bit of money I make from YouTube, and I pay someone. Oh, here's the boss. And I pay someone to help me with a lot of that stuff. I'm going to eat this. Yeah, cool. It didn't kill me. And so, you know, if I could pay them more, then I will do more. But so that's kind of like the thing there. I don't know if I was supposed to interrupt that. I assume I was. Oh, is he done? Oh, yeah, he is. Okay. Oh, don't beam. Stay alive. Get him over here. There we go. All right. Oh, better get behind the thing. Run! There we go. Oh, no, I died! No! Yep, thanks, Mel. Appreciate that. Yep, nightheartgaming.com. Also, Bash and Nimic solo would be interesting. Okay. Book Magic, that's on the list. We'll do it. I think I've done those, actually, to test this out. Is that one of the harder things that we can think of? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no problem, man. I mean, I always try to respond. We'll actually block this time. Whoa! What happened? A lot of damage. Solo trials tend to fail on mechs or the sheer health bar size. Yeah, even when they might be doable. Yeah, it makes sense. The card for this build is not up, though. No. And this build is not even released, guys. I was supposed to have it up today. It'll be out tomorrow. But yeah, this build guide is you guys on stream are getting a preview. A lot of times, what people ask me for, and I'm going to be honest, I think it's people who don't know. I think they don't know what I do. Since, for those who don't know, I run sweaty in-game trials, and I run a trials guild, and that's a lot of what we do. And so a lot of people are like, "Oh, does this build actually work?" Because there are creators out there that do builds that don't actually work, and people will ask me for they'll ask for like gameplay. They'll like really want gameplay, like with the insinuation of like this build doesn't actually work, or like, I mean, there's a really big creator out there with like hundreds of thousands of followers. I won't say who it is, right? I'm gonna have to block cancel that. And his build guides are always in like, oh my gosh, I'm accidentally roll dodging. His build guides are always like him running like a, like literally a. Oh my gosh, words. Like an overland, like delve or something. Like literally, that's what he'll do. He'll do in his videos, or he'll do, even if they're vet, it'll be like fungal grotto, right? And it's like, well, is that really representative of like? Oh, he's about to do the thing again. I might get knocked off. All right, cool. We're lucky. You know, is fungal grotto really like representative? I don't think it is. Gosh. Knocked me off into the lava. That's mean. So, you know, people ask for gameplay, and I just wanted to make sure that I'm going to eat this. It's going to hurt. I just want to make sure that I, you know, showed off the build. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to link this. I'd already recorded some to put in the video of just kind of running a few things. That's why I said I ran this before and did a few things, but I wanted to like do a full live stream, and that way in the video I can say like, hey guys, if you want to see this, like here's the you know, live stream, and it should tell you everything you want to know about the build, and you know, they can at least see that I'm being transparent too if they have questions or whatever. You know, cool. I think we got it. Woohoo! A few deaths, you know, we're face tanking stuff and what have you, but I think it's pretty chill here. I think honestly, I could probably get the no death with this, without too much effort. I'd have to make sure I was paying attention, but I think we could do it. Do we get double drops? Did it say Ice Staff and Resto Staff? Is that normal? Oh, is one of them perfected? Oh, never mind. It's Ice Staff or Resto Staff. Okay, so we got the Maelstrom perfected Ice Staff. Cool. Yeah, that was fast. Yeah. It still does pretty good damage, you know, with what we got set up here. So, Bash Boss. Fred, I'm killing Fred with not doing mechanics here. We're chomping at the bit, though. Hey, I'm sorry. I promise I will work late tonight so that the video comes out. This build would smoke BN very easily. What is BN? It's not. I'm not sure what that one is. For very hard Merkmeyer World Boss, Echoing Hollow, Dragon Norton Elsewhere, and Old. Oh, okay, cool. Oh man, Book Magic. Okay, Old Calgon's Keep, World Boss, and Rivenspire. Oh yeah, my absolute pleasure. Yeah, let's do one of those. Bastion Nimic, I think was. Oh, BN. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, so is that like the world bosses over in Apocrypha? Or is that the open world things? We're going here. Does this doing this guy, does this sound good? Or should I go to somebody else? I've done this. I mean, you can see what I've done recently. I haven't done this guy. I could go someplace new. And what do you guys want to see? I'll get over to the zone. Maybe a gold road world boss. People like to farm the latest DLC. Yeah. Fred, my only problem, absolutely, we'll go try. It's going to be hard to solo because there's going to be a bunch of people there. Bastion Nimic and Westfield. Okay, I mean, we'll just start going through them, right? We'll just start going through the list. We'll go up to this guy up here because this guy was really hard. This guy hits like a truck when you're starting off, and I actually don't know that I'll survive. So let's see. I actually don't know that we'll survive without changing something. Here, let me. Hey guys, can you wait until he splits to join on stream and trying to see if this build will survive solo. So for this one, what do we want to do? I think I think we want to go with Flare. Feeling Flare. All right, let's see if they listened. We'll try. So when he first starts off here, he goes hard. And so I don't know if it'll be enough. Oh, there it is. Yep. Yep. That hurts. I want a potion. I want a potion. I want a potion. When he shoots out these missiles, and the missiles, so I'm not. This is not a nothing build. I'm like roll dodging and doing everything else. I don't know if you can interrupt this guy. Is that what it? But when he shoots those missiles, it hurts. So we seem fine. I think they're not. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, he split. All right, I guess they can jump in now. I'm beaming there just for the shield. Cool. I mean, it's close. I don't think this is like, yeah. Once they split, it's easy. So like, it's doable, but like, is it really? I think you'd want to modify the build. I think you'd want to go more tanky. And actually, we could just do that. We could take this as like one of those moments to go try out the more tanky versions. Oh yeah, this guy's shielded. Maybe I should go to a different one. Yeah, I was rolling because he shoots out those projectiles, and those projectiles are just like really painful. So I'm just heavy attacking to get back resources to make sure I don't run out of stamina. And then after that, we'll go back to our build. Standard build rotation, what am I saying? We'll definitely go back to the build because we're already on it. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know, guys. I don't know. No stam. No. Yeah, we need to be more tanky for this. Yeah. So, where are we at? Bashadimic is the portal and Apocrypha. Different ones, different hardnesses. They also have secret bosses. Oh, okay. Bashadimic, the daily quest where you kill 4 Herald Seekers, then open a portal to a mini dungeon thing. Okay. Zombie Jesus. I am not using Hexos Ward, but I do have it. Maybe we'll try it out here. Oh, are they going to do it? Or are they just going to get wrecked? I have a feeling they're going to get wrecked. Yeah. Thought that was going to happen. All right. Let's see if we can do this. I can also explain a few things once this is done. So one of the things I'm doing here, and I've found this useful to do, is like, oh, did he split already? Oh wow, that was quick. Did somebody help? Maybe someone's doing damage. Yeah. So the Hexos Ward here giving us that. Again, it's like, you know, shield builds will work until they won't, and I think we're at the part where it wouldn't. Hey, I think I know that person. I think I recognize one of these people. And I think Hexos' Ward is just going to give us a little bit more survivability. I would probably rather do some other things before switching out Hexos' Ward, but I created it just because it's an option for this build, and so I had it in my bags. But swapping to a little bit more HP and some other stuff would also will be pretty good. Yeah, so we can't really solo this now. So I'm not really sure what to do. I want to come bleach because I need a lead. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're here, Mel. Oh, there's one over here. I love doing world bosses because I think it's hilarious to watch the sea of dead companions. The more people you get, the more sea of dead companions you get, and it just makes my day. Oh, that's not good. Don't want to be in that. Oh, I walked into it. I didn't know it was perpetual. I thought it just went off. A ton of IA 8+ builds use Hexos and Ice Staff. Okay. Do you have a companion on this tune? Have you decided a healer might? Have it? Yeah, dedicated healer would definitely help. But you know, the whole point is it's supposed to be solo, though, man. You know what I'm saying? So, no, I do not have a. I think I have companions unlocked on one of my characters, and that's it. Them being dead on the ground is typically my experience with them, and so I don't really find it particularly useful. And so it's just kind of like, they're just gonna die anyways. I feel like it's more like an RP thing, which I get. I've talked about this before, but I play a lot of tabletops, so I get my RP kick elsewhere. I'm not against the RP kick. I'm very much for it, but I get that. You know, I scratch that itch doing other things. I did solo this before, but it took. I had to put on the Hexos' ward and like do. I think I switched my points over in health, and it was still tricky, right? It's not like a no-brainer build, so. You know, this is a part where, like, I wouldn't say the average player can come here and just solo this. You guys tell me where that puts this build as far as, like, other survivability builds you've used or, like, overland builds. I'd love to know where it lands for other people that have tried different builds, because that would be incredibly helpful for me because, again, this is not the thing I typically do. And it would be great info. And, again, I guess I could also, like stop ignoring mechanics also. That would probably also like actually interrupt and stuff when I see the twinkles going out and what have you. I thought you could DPS these guys through their shield some. Yeah, you can. Oh no, it just went away. Okay. I set mine up as a healer and they tend to stay alive. Oh. No. And they stick in the background. Yeah, that makes sense. Have a companion healer. Yeah. So that's your point, Robert. Is like if you used a companion healer, it would make this a lot stronger. That's a fair point. You know, there's also something you can do if you're doing solo content with companions that do die. Are you guys familiar with what you do with that? All right, one down. Somebody tell me where to go next. Book Magic, you had a lot of ideas. Maybe Fred, you also have one? Oh, no lead. I'm sorry, Mel. Sad day. What are you looking for? Lyriel's been helping me farm up some leads. Yep, exactly. Fred has it there. Pearlescent plus Dead Companion. So Pearlescent Ward goes up to, I think, 66? What is it? So Pearlescent Ward. And I would have used this on a build. You could use this on a build. Yeah, 66%. It's based on the number of dead companions in your group. So if you have one companion in your group and they're dead, then it gives you 33% reduced damage reduction. Yeah, so it's pretty... Oh, there you go. Fred's telling us in chat. Another thing you can do, guys, and I think this is... I'm like... I don't want to give away all the... Oops, screenshot. I don't want to give away all the tips and tricks here, but, you know, for these builds. But Loosen Echoes. Loosen Echoes will give you 20% reduced damage reduction when you're under 50% health, and that one you don't have to have a companion out. And I think this, as far as I know, this is the biggest damage reduction set for like just single like 20% reduced damage that there is. So this is one where I could see this in a solo build if you want full tankiness, and you can put it on your weapons and stuff instead if you want to not wear heavy armor. Like you could still not, you know, you could jewelry and weapons this, or wear a couple of pieces of heavy or something. So yeah. I want another music box. Okay, I need that boss and a Bastion Mimic. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, Bastion Mimics. Are those the wandering things? Is that what the Bastion Mimics? Where are you, Mel? Sorry, I'm hiding offline so nobody messages me. But we could go kill a Bastion Mimic. I think if you're talking about the wandering bosses, someone was suggesting that earlier, they're incredibly easy to kill with this. Like, it's not even a problem. But we can go find one just to show it off, though. Because, again, this is, you know, people ask, they want to see stuff in content. So that's just a regular seeker. I don't know where to go to find one of these things. Do I just wander around? This zone looks really cool, by the way. Actually, I think I usually find them like just off the path a little ways. I guess we should mount. Where's this guy at? And then we will go. Thank you, Book Magic, for that suggestion. We'll go there next. Really appreciate it. Somebody yell if you see it. Wait, is that guy? No, that's just like decoration, right? Don't see anything. You know, when you're not looking for them, they're everywhere. I feel like I just wander around. You guys tell me if I should do something different. Cool. Oh, hey, Pat. What's going on, man? Merkmeyer, Echoing, Hollow, World Boss, Rivenspire. Okay, so those are the three. Okay, cool. Thanks again. I never knew Pearl procced off companions. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Mel, do you have one? Are you at one? Me. Don't see anybody. We're looking. Seekers are kind of tough to solo themselves. Was that the guy that we just fought that was pretty tough? Because that guy was pretty tough. Or do you mean the next one? No Bastion Mimics. You kill 4 to 5 Heart Seekers. Then go to a portal and speak to the person there. Oh. So we have to, like, do a whole thing. Okay. I kind of don't want to do a whole, like, questing thing at the moment. Just because I don't really find it super enjoyable. Because I find most of the content to be, I don't know, I guess if it was difficult. If you port to me, there are a few Seekers near the Way Shrine. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, Mel. I'm in Tavani Peninsula. Okay. Yeah, that guy. Book said you have to kill a bunch of them. Okay. You'll forgive me, guys. I gave up on overworld content a while ago. All right. Who we killing? Oh, this guy. Cool. Oh, I should have slotted a taunt. Sorry. Sorry, Mel. I'll slot a taunt after this one. Okay. Where'd he go? Let me slot that taunt. Lead and I shall follow. Yeah, harder overlaying content would be awesome. Oh, looks like we're mounting. Okay, my mount might be a little bit slow on this character, but I'll follow the crown. Mel, you promised to like let me, like, you know, we gotta make sure that I'm like soloing it, and you're just kind of like helping out after a while. Not I think these guys are chill. Like, I've killed these guys. They're not. There's no way I'd die on one of these things. Oh, I didn't actually use that taunt. There we go. I used it now. But whenever we get to the harder thing, that way we can get a proof of concept here. I don't think anybody chimed in with how survivable. Maybe you guys don't know, but I'd be curious if anybody. How survivable do you think? Think we're compared to some other builds you've used, for those who have. We'll have to know what other people have come up with. You don't have to like name names or be like, oh, it's better than this or whatever. I'm just trying to get a more general idea. Oh, this guy's fun. Feel like there's health gates here, huh? When they made all dungeon bosses easier with update 35, it was just a 10% health reduction. So harder overland content might be a 10% increase in HP. Book, don't say that. Book, that would be tragic. Book. I don't know what quest. Where am I? We're in Telvanni. I don't have anything for Telvanni. My a Bastion Nimic one. Is it Tales of Tribute? Okay. All right. We're at least on par. Maybe better. Thanks, Robert. That's a good. Yeah, I don't think so. So I need to have the quest to be able to do the thing we're doing, Mel. Mel, I can get in comms and you can tell me what an idiot I am, if you want. Yeah, I hope it's not just more HP. Although I would if they tweaked a lot of the stuff, the damage as well, I wouldn't be totally upset. First on my list. Oh, Bastion. Yeah, this. Okay. Lyriel probably did this for me, if I'm being honest. Activate the gate. All right. Where do we at? We got to go here? Yeah, we don't need to kill seekers. Okay. So we port there. Is that the right place? Sometimes it tells you that that's where it's at on the map, and that's not actually true. The 10% increase in HP, that's how villains are born. All overland entities will now have max resist the Zoss way. Oh, God. Yeah, just take like 20 minutes to kill. Nothing like more difficult about them or anything. Just like... Oh, there we go. Can you share that quest with me? Oh, yes. Do we need to go kill some more, Mel, so that you're good, so you can come to the portal thing? It can do up to Arc 3, no death. It's easily better. Oh, okay. All right. I guess we'll see then when the time comes. No, I can open it. Okay. All right. I am sorry. Oh, there's a portal. Oh God. There we go. Other options, they have to make all overland monsters same hardness as Cyrodiil Guard. So imagine a rat that can stun you, cast no magic AoEs, and hit like a semi while debuffing you. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I'm converging on Crown. Oh no, she's gonna beat me. I hope they tweak behavior and mechanics, though. No one wants artificial difficulty through stats. Yeah. Well, you know, basically all creatures in the game have mechanics. So it's just that you don't see them and they don't matter. So, like, that part of it is like they already have mechanics to a large degree. Oh, we go to the port. I've never done this, in case you guys can't tell. Yeah, what's up, Rock? Yeah, showing off the solo build, man. Group use? Yeah? What's that? Group Plus. Is Group Plus like Milk Plus? Does anybody know? Little reference there. Welcome to ESO. Imagine a wolf having 50k resistances, 50k health, 35k pin, and a heal. Yeah. Mel, this is amazing having a guide here. Thank you. So there's like a boss thing that we'll get to, I suppose. Guess we're going this way. Yeah, 2 bosses. Okay, cool. All right. Guys, does chat feel like if I like solo to like I don't know some like 50% or something, does that seem like and then Mel helps me with the last 50? Does that just so she can get her leads or whatever? Does that seem fair? Like a fair example of the build, or should I go to like 25 or I don't know? What do you guys want to see? What do you guys demand? I want to make sure that Mel can get her leads here, since she's kind enough to show me the way. Oh, are we going in there? My bad. I was just killing stuff. Stop channeling. Yes, okay. Mel is totally carrying me, 100%. 100%. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is it right now? Or soon? Are you going to be able to get your leads or whatever, Mel? Yeah, okay. In 20 minutes. Okay, well, whatever we're going to do, let's get your stuff real quick. To the valve. Oh, guess we got to kill these guys first. Okay, that turned off the poison, it looks like. Yeah, I already would have bailed on this, if I'm being honest. Would have been like, oh, trash that nobody cares about. This is why I've never done this. I think part of it too is like it hasn't mattered for so long that it's hard. Like you just kind of assume that none of the overall trash is like none of this stuff is like fun, even if it maybe has been for a little bit. It's just been so long that it hasn't been fun that it's like, eh. I really like the group content though too, which I think we've gone over. Oh no, Mel, I'm sorry. Let me get this. Oh, I gotta kill this person first. I'll let you die. Yeah, 40% good level to see through 2 bosses max. Okay. I demand I demanded naked world boss tour, but I can guide you through the trash part. Okay, thanks, Mel. All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. What lead drops here and where is here? I don't know. Mel's got to tell you that, man. I think there's a music box she was looking for. So I think that's, assuming this is part of the same thing, it's a music box. She wanted another one of. Oh, did I go to the right place? Yeah, it's a music box. Okay, cool. Yeah. This build handled VMA easily. It should be easily solo a Bastion Mimic, being it's just a group overlaying content, kind of like group areas in Crag. Oh, okay. All right. Thanks, Nod. So maybe we don't need to be doing this, but you know what? It's all good. We're working our way through, and we'll just keep moving along. I stood in poison. Okay. I was afraid I didn't taunt something. Necrom and Gold Road got a decent amount harder. Yeah, they did. Absolutely, they did. Okay, cool. Here we are. Well, Mel, I don't know if you got to go right now or if you're going to hang out or whatever, but really appreciate your help. Thank you very much. This is you. All right, cool. Thank you. Thanks for the Uber. I appreciate it. Excellent. Do you always do tours, or is this like a? Can I get a tour of like various other areas, or is it mostly Apocrypha that you give tours for? All right, have a good trial, Mel. Since BRP is technically 4-man content, would that be harder? BRP, Robert, part of what I want to do is I want to show people who might be watching this after the fact how to farm XP there. Oh no, it's kicking me out! No! Mel! Come back! Come back! Invite me back! Is this a character? No, this is the character you're going on. It's all good. I'll just pull. We'll do the thing here. Come on, ulti. There we go. So we're just gonna keep it moving. It's always the best practice here. Oh no, it's good. Or maybe it's just gonna kick me in a second, but the kick thing went away. Take invite. Oh no. Hold on. How do I don't know how to take it. I'm in combat. Press in. Oh. Group invite? Where's the group invite? Hey, there we go. Oh, there. Thanks. Mel, is this a character you got to this is a character you got to go to trial on, isn't it? Why is it in the middle of the list? That was crazy. Why can't I taunt this thing? Because I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that your Argonian headdress in a trial before. Oh, it's removing me anyways, Mel, so it doesn't matter. It's all good. This isn't hard. Like, I don't think this is a problem. So we'll just go to some other world bosses. But I appreciate it, Mel. You're amazing. Heart. No, I gotta swap shoes. Okay. Oh, no worries, no worries. Anyways, thanks for coming. You're awesome. I appreciate the tour guide. Yeah, I don't think there's any chance this guy kills me. This is like 1,000 times easier than whatever else we were doing. There's no real shot. All right, so we are going to where we're gonna go. Book has us up here. I'm just gonna scroll up and find it. All right, sorry, I'm just scrolling through chat here. Okay, no, not that one. I don't know if my chat goes up far enough. I'll just have to jump over to here. Let me jump over to YouTube. Also, hello to everybody who's just joining. YouTube will let me scroll up a bit further. It's a Nani trial, so you can't be late. Oh God, you're already late. If you're not 15 minutes early, you're late. 100%. All right, Book. Oh, thanks, Book. Book's just going to type it in again. All right. Rivenspire. Okay, so we're going to Rivenspire. Actually, let me just use this over here. I don't even know. Old Clagon Keep. Where is Rivenspire? Up here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Why did I... And then old... I don't know where that keep is at. Let me just Google it. That way you don't have to, like, tell me and I'm like, you know... looking around for it. I think if I just Google it, it'll maybe pop up. Oh, never mind. I have an add-on now that it's telling me. I'm sorry. I didn't have this the other day. Cove, East Rock Landing. Oh, there it is. That's a keep. Okay, cool. And then I'll go here. Okay. All right. We're gonna get this figured out, guys. Hopefully the thumbnail was clear about, you know, in-game Raider trying Old man soloing a dragon. I need a farm PRP. My arc is 37 now. Oh, okay. Okay, Robert. Oh, yeah, I said I would go do that. We'll do this one, and then we'll go over to that. Let's actually do this, guys. We've been going for almost 2.5 hours. Let me do two things. I need to go feed the rabbits, and then I'll mostly just go do that. But I did make. You guys are gonna like this, or I'm gonna like this. I don't know if you guys will like this, but I did make so that I could go do like a set. I did make a little bit of graphics. Yeah, thanks, Book. Okay, cool, guys. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna pop up. Look, isn't this fun? Because sometimes I do want to go take like a little lifting break. So I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. Don Bull, thanks, man, about the popping. It's when I tab out of ESO, so my bad. Thank you about that. Sorry about the popping, guys. It's something I gotta problem solve. I'll be right back. Hey guys, want some lettuce? All right, I'm back, but I'm out of breath. Yeah, it goes mostly trials.
Too old, my tusk. I'll show 'em too old.
All right. Oh no. Is there somebody here? I think there's somebody here. No. Well, we can watch this person solo. Companions died. Companion down. Destral dropped. You can do it. This sucks. We're gonna have to wait 5 minutes. The event going on is going to be a problem. So I just told this person, sorry, I'm trying to solo, testing a build on stream, and that's why I wasn't helping them. So I just told them. I asked them if they'd let me solo it down to like 50 and then jump in. So, yeah, exactly, Robert. Let's see if they agree to that. Well, shit, now there's more people. Let's see if they'll let me do it. Cool. We'll see. Well, I have taunt, so I'm taking all the damage, but I think they're going to come in here. Also, I don't have food on now. There we go. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I mean, that was easy. That wasn't like anything that having another person. There was really like, making that possible. Let me see what else we got. Oh, not knowing how to accept a group invite cracked you up? Yeah, in combat? Yeah, I have no idea, man. Oh, man. Yeah, one of them died. Okay. I guess I can wait. This person here is just hanging out, it seems. Normally 3 bosses. I don't think one boss would have made much of a difference, to be totally honest with you. I feel like that, just watching, okay. Cool. They're just, that's cool. This person said, maybe it's one of you guys. Is this one of you? Yeah, so we could get a third boss. Cool. Where were the other places here? Can you still get the BRP weapons if you reset? No, Robert. It's not about farming the gear. It's just about farming XP. Yeah. If you're power leveling, you reset on round 4 in the first stage. Yeah, exactly. Here, I can just show you real quick. Ah, okay. Well, BRB going to BRP. Cool. So it is one of you guys. So we'll drop down to Black Rose Prison. Probably don't want to be on vet, but you can just go on here on normal. Oh, it is on normal. Okay, and then I'll drop. Kick. I'm kicking Mel. uh, so you can go into BRP, and I'll show you how to do this real quick. Merc, Meyer, Echoing Hollow Boss, and Figure Dragons. But during this event, dragons being farmed. Yeah, dragons won't be a problem. I know that for sure. Okay. Yeah. For farming XP, I'll show you how to do it, man. It's not too bad. I don't know if I need to get the quest or not. We'll grab it. I think it's going to be kind of a joke, to be honest with you. Oh, didn't have time. And then beam. Yeah, just doing this though will get you if you look in the bottom right hand corner, you can see all the XP. You get a ton of XP for this. It's really efficient. You want to be over here with the archers. Sorry. And the whole point of this, guys, if you're new and you want to know, I don't recommend typically grinding out XP for most reasons. I mean, leveling. Once you're leveling like your 5th character, but then you're not really new at that point, right? Because you just learn a lot about the game leveling up. But if you ever do need to grind out XP, this is how you can do it. I think we're still in the first level, so you can kill this guy. On the second round, whenever there'll be an Imperial Dread Knight comes out, you die to him. That's like, and people have like tested this to a ridiculous degree to figure out that this is the most efficient and optimal thing to do. This will go even faster if we get, yeah, there we go. With caltrops on our bar. Yeah. It's silly. And very survivable still. No, Terrell, you do it on normal. Nah, man, you do it on normal when you're farming XP. You do it on. I'm pretty sure you do it on normal, right? Don't you do it on normal? Do you do it on vet? We can go into vet. I thought you did on normal. Am I remembering wrong? Yeah, you don't do it on vet. Is this the second round? You will die on that build? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, you do it on normal. Vet in here is like a different animal, guys, just FYI. And then, yeah, I don't remember if this is the second round. Yeah. I think it is. We'll just die. We'll find out. I don't mind testing. It's not made for that, Terrell. I would say that that's like outside. You're not going to be able to go in and solo this on this build. There's no way. I'm not sure how many builds could do that. But nah, man. I don't mind the memes, but I don't think it's particularly useful for everybody at the moment. Yeah, this is round 2. Okay, cool. So yeah, this is just what you do, guys, and then you just rinse and repeat in here. Killing this same like set of these same groups until the melee sword and board guy comes out, and then you wipe on him intentionally, and then just reset. And if you run like an XP scroll or whatever, you'll just get crazy amounts of XP. This is like the one part here when all these guys come out, these archers, that it gets a little hairy, but then it's easy after this. That didn't feel hairy at all, but in theory, that's when it is. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I'm still wearing Hexos' ward. That's the problem. If you didn't have Hexos' ward out, then it would be a little hairy. I need to swap back the set. So they're both doing the taking aim. All right, and then you die here. And that's it. The thing is I have tested solo builds here on Vet, but that doesn't mean that those builds are good for everything else. Oh, okay. Nothing I've ever tried could handle Vet BRP solo. Yeah, bonus XP this event too. Yeah, there you go. Stamsork Brawler Sustain build gets you to end of this arena all rounds. Okay. How long does it take, Fred? Scroll in Ambrosia during event, and you can power level. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And I don't know about you guys, but if you after you've been playing for a while, this is funny. I actually took some of these out, so they're not. I don't have all of them in the bank, but 84 of these, 150. I've got 10. I think I split this stack. The 100 one's 23. I think I split this stack too, so I have like 20 and 40, and then whatever these are. So after a while, you've not that long. Okay, so it works really well. That's cool. That's good deeps then. Sorks have amazing survivability for those who don't know. Cool. Well, let's go back to where we were. We can go to the three bosses in Rivenspire. See how it goes. Cool. And then after that, what else should we do? I'm trying to think. Should we do a normal trial? Okay. Some YouTuber soloed it all with Pearl and 3 dead friends. I believe it took 19 hours. Oh, hell no. I will not be doing that today. All right, we'll see if I can tank. Plus Heartlands for more XP. Yeah. Ah, hey, we got a Sky Shard. Oh, sorry, Mr. Wolf. You gotta go. Oh, did I already pass the boss? Yeah, I did. Okay. It's right here. Hello. All right, are there friends in here? Not yet. We shall wait. Another vote for trial? Okay. Sounds good. It's going to be a normal, just normal, but I will tank it. I'm trying to think of what sounds the most fun. I wonder if I could just join something. I don't know if they'll I don't know if I join something if they'll actually let me in. Is there nothing? Is there nothing in Group Finder? No. What would be a good one, like Sunspire or something? I want something like relatively quick. I mean, we could do a VCR. That would be funny. But it could also, go like off the rails. So, KA? Okay, I don't know the last time I ran normal KA. Asylum, all right. Yeah, KA sounds good. that's not going to be quick, though. I think Sunspire would be faster, right? Asylum, yeah. Could be a res proc. AA. Off the rails is fine. Here for the chaos, huh? Now nearly impossible to survive feat of daring is to take a castle by yourself in Cyrodiil, it's not actually possible. But in the dead of night, on a near dead campaign, you can get the chance to try. Okay, are all three of them here? Okay, all three of them are here. Oops, don't need that. Don't have the exact right build, but look, hey, they're all stacked. Whoa! All right, we're gonna block cancel that one. Just that was a lot of damage there. That was eating through the shields. Again, no, guys, I think I forgot to take off Hexos Ward, so we do still have the Hexosis Ward on here for the extra shielding, which I think is making this a little bit easier. I don't think it would have made the difference, but yeah, there you go. That was not much to that. Going to one of the new zones and doing a world boss there, and then seeing how far we can get into the Endless Archive are also on my list. I don't really want to have to get in comms and raid lead a group right now, is why I'm thinking no VCR. Fred is telling me KA's quick. I don't know if he means that or if he's trolling me. I don't know what NKA is like. KA does have a lot of skippable trash. Yeah, we should just be able to run through it, right? I've broken into and killed all the guards in a castle all by myself while standing on the flags. The game kept respawning all the guards too fast. The flags to all flip. That's funny. Cool. I don't know. Does anybody need any gear? We could do a SE. I'm being told KA. So in KA, I better mark myself as a tank, or I guess I can do that in a second. Yeah, I don't know. I think no voice required. Auto accept invites. We're just gonna create it. We'll see how it goes. We'll just let them join. So, what about some world bosses in Westfield? Can we find some? I think that I mean, if we're gonna die somewhere, this is the newest zone. I would think it would be here. Hey, Crystal. Just want to say hi. Your build videos are by far my favorites on YouTube. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. NCR plus 3. Yeah, NCR plus 3 kind of like, but I'm going to have to raid lead Golden Face. We used to do NCR plus 3s as a way of getting people into the guild. Like, that was the go-to, because it's like one where you have to do mechanics even on normal, and people would not think it was possible. You're talking me into it. Talking me into the NCR plus 3. I think we're going to do that. No one's in the group. I'm taking it down. We're doing NCR plus 3. Should we require comms? We'll put required comms. But we will auto accept. There we go. Oh, we should probably do 3 tanks. Yeah, can I change that? Oh, wait. You just send one of the healers in normal, don't you? Yeah, you just send one of the healers. Are you the guy from YouTube? I am. Is that one of you guys joining? Or is this somebody else? I think you just send a healer in.
I've got to find some help for Uncle Octavius and Pim.
Or something. What do you do? I mean, maybe, I don't know. And now I'm like second guessing it. It's been so long. We'll just do that. We got someone asking what we need. Oh, wait. That was somebody else. Oh, well. They might get confused. We'll just see what we get here. Okay. Is my audio still good, guys? Making sure we're not having any problems here. I think something updated or there's some driver issue, and so whenever I tab out of ESO, it freaks out my audio a bit. Something's working harder than it needs to. Man, look at them just piling in. Piling in. I think our group's going to be full here in a second. It'll port me back here, right? If I just port in to Cloud Rest. Do I need to make sure it's on normal? I think I put 3 tanks. Hey, guys. Everyone know mechanics? Or I can link a Discord. Audio's good. Thank you. Thank you. All right, cool. I mean, this should be a good one. I want to do this world boss right now, but I think Cloud Rest is calling. All right. Oh, game's freaking out. There we go.
Travelers?
Someone said wonderful LOL. All right, if the healers can, we just need one tank. Just need one tank. That's what's holding us up. Oh, maybe. Oh, there we go. We got instantly. Oh, did we get everybody? Did one of you guys join? Oh, no, that's only 10. Okay, that's a companion. So I might be testing out a build. Hope you guys don't mind if it ends up being a problem. I can switch. Though I think it will be fine. Hey, Fred! Cool. Oh, I thought they meant IRL. Oh my gosh. Someone asked me what I'm testing. I told them I'm on a solo build, going to tank. Let's do it.
Only a great warrior could defeat Samaja with all 3 Shadow Warriors by her side. Remember, divide and conquer. Take those shadow replicas out one at a time.
All right, we got people Xing up. And someone just pulled. She's gonna pull immediately.
It shall be your last mistake.
All right, I guess we'll see how this goes. All right, where are we going? This is gonna be hilarious. Somebody else bash, I'm beaming. Somebody bash, I'm beaming. They're not even standing in a circle. This is insane. Humdude's just pointing the boss over there. So she's not even on me. Oh, man. This is hilarious. That tickled and was totally fine. Let's see if everybody figures out to kill the ad. And also stop taking taunt.
Quickly! You must get within the march's gate!
I'm like typing commands. This is hilarious. It's okay, guys. I'll get Hoarfrost over here. Oh no. Oh no. Someone needs to stack with him. I was going to, but I wasn't going to make it over there with Hoarfrost. Oh my gosh. Do I keep dropping taunt or does someone keep taunting? I think I dropped taunt that time. This is hilarious. I mean, her heavy attack just tickles, so... let's send down some spears. Looks like the tank is dead. I'm going to let that channel go off. I'm going to get this res up first. Yeah, there we go. I mean, definitely the build is fine. I don't know about the rest of this group being fine, but the build is fine, that's for sure. Get this res. We lucked out there with the glitch crushing. Oh, do we get bar swap? I can't bar swap. I didn't even think about it. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Guys, was somebody trolling? Did somebody else think of bar swap and just not say anything to me? Oh, man. Somebody running out, standing out off by themselves. Oh, this isn't Fred from group from Disco. I thought it was Fred from, yeah, because this Fred doesn't know that you're supposed to stack for that, so they're running off by themselves. Oh man, we got somebody who didn't bar swap. Can't really say anything about that given my current situation. Oh, almost didn't catch that block. What do you guys think about this one? This one's fun.
The march's shade will soon be upon us. The gateway must be abolished.
Oh man, 10 out of 10 here. This is good content. I have to do this more often. Oh no, we portal wiped.
Only fueled my power. You all shall make excellent additions to my shadow army.
Uh, we're we're talking about portals. If you get flare, the growing AoE at your feet, Fred, you need to stack with others. Oh man, this is fun. Prugs anywhere, even Cyrodiil can make for funny shenanigans. Pugs are a great test environment. Just your average NCR +3 group. Yeah. Yep. No big deal there. I wonder how much damage we can do. I wonder if we can get our damage up. I gotta remember, I think I still have Hexos' ward on, and I just don't need it, and it's really annoying. Oh, did they just roll dodge that? I think they might have grabbed taunt, though. That was a tank. All right, portal, let's go. That dude keeps grabbing taunt. I don't know if any tank is in portal. I'm not convinced that there is. This is 10 out of 10. Hey, we stacked for flare over there. You guys see us stacking for flare? Man, that was epic. All right, Ghost, take it easy. Thanks for dropping in. Oh, someone has Hoarfrost, and I don't think knows how to drop it. Yep. Just hit the synergy, bud. Hit the synergy. Okay. They're just... He just didn't know. He just didn't know. Got a healer about to die over there. Alright, this dude's got it. Cool. We can res now. I mean, easy. Got... I mean, we're good. We're good here. I got no notes. Oh, we got the second mini coming up. Hopefully our tank learns to, that he needs to taunt it. I feel like it's like 50-50. They push, you know, our tank here is holding the mini outside of group, so that's good. I would say it's like 50. Oh my god, these crystals are so easy. Oh, that's funny. Well, 1 revealed, 2 revealed. We're basically done. This is why you go in an arc. You can stand here and beam both of them. Better go grab taunt here. Oh, sorry, bud. There we go. This is hilarious. Oh, you don't even have to jump up. Oh my god. Oh, we got another tank down here. All the tanks. All the tanks. Oh, somebody got it. Somebody's getting ported, though. Oh my gosh. It just, nothing matters on normal. It's hilarious. Okay, we got someone running around without bar swapping. Love it. Love it. Oh yeah, that Templar ult, that's like the worst Templar ult there is. Trying to save that healer, man. They're just running off, though. They don't want to be saved. I don't know why I rolled. I guess he would have knocked me off the res, but I was like, I don't know why I rolled that. It doesn't matter. Oh, I guess I need to grab back taunt here. Let me do that. Oh, man. This is so fun. Let me get this Hoarfrost. Let me get that Hoarfrost. Oh, stack for flare. I don't think that counted me in there, but I think maybe only 2. Maybe only need 2 on this. Hey, Joel. I have a vague memory of someone saying, sorry, I'm trying to read, but I'm also a bit distracted. I apologize. Doing, I guess, NM was a silly thing to do. Oh, send that down. This is amazing. 10 out of 10. Look at that speed. Look at the speed. It's trying to interrupt. Interrupt. Oh, there she is. Just FYI, guys, anybody watching, that Templar healing ability that's going out. I know it seems like it would be good. It's really not, though. It's a bummer. It's kind of a trick. I'm gonna ulti that just because it's too far away. It's a trick. It's not really a good skill. It seems like it would be good, but just FYI, it is not. Oh no. I mean, she could just heavy attack somebody and it won't kill them. Okay, I'll portal tank. Let's clear a lot of people don't know mechanics, and that's fine. But just an FYI.
You shall join the Welcomers in defeat. To me, my shadow warriors.
Grab Zamasha. Somebody grab Zamasha. So you just stay with Zamasha, Fred. I think you could do. I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to switch tanks and DPS on normal. I don't think so. Normal mode, okay. Yeah, Joel. That might have been me. I don't know. We used to do +3s though in CR +3s as like a way of recruiting people. Is this one bar capable of doing VCR +3? And any hard mode dungeon? Hard mode dungeons like the old world ones. No, it's not. It's not set up for doing anything too sweaty, man. It's meant to be easy to use, not best in slot. You know. All right, so we got some people who are just running around with the orbs because it's like not a big deal, which is funny. Cool. Here it is. It's here, guys. It's here. Woo! Almost died there. Oh, there's the other one. Come on back. It's right here. Oh, that's how you kill the orbs right there. You just gotta face tank them. Just run into them. Is this person a tank? I don't think they are. Oh, there we go. There's the other tank. Oh, I think we lost the tank. How did he die? Oh no, I'm getting ported. Guess I will turn her until someone gets that res. I think someone with a hammer could possibly take a Sierra Castle single-handedly if they can stay alive, since hammer doesn't heal much. Oh no, don't die! Woo! Almost died, guys. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, you gotta be... Can you back up to these? No, you gotta be in front of them, don't you? All right, well, at least we're getting through portals now. Cool. People are staying alive upstairs a little bit better. Oh, I just took taunt. Oops. Looks like they immediately took it back. Okay. Oh, no, they're on me. Okay, cool. Well, that guy will figure it out. Watching people die running out of group with a flare, and then watching people that don't know how to shed Hoarfrost is a little bit soul-crushing, I will say that. Oh gosh, I dropped that ulti at the worst possible moment. Hey, that's 2 down, isn't it? Man, we are crushing it. All right, guys, so staying still and hoping people stack with you. That's what you got to do with Flare and Pugs. Perfect. Oh, yeah, Hoarfrost, let's go. Oh, why am I dodging? You just stand here. I don't know why I'm holding block either, but, you know, habits, I guess. All right, we're done. Easy. Easy. All right, man, look at people rezzing. People are on their res game, though. People are on that res grind. We should have an ad up. Yeah, there we go. Come kill the ad, everybody. If they push the Maja, that would be really sad because she will enrage. Oh my gosh. We're a little light on the mechanics, guys. We're a little light on the mechanics. People are doing their best. And what's a bummer is, like, if you just were able to get into comms and explain to someone what to do, they wouldn't have to worry about dying to avoidable mechanics. That's the real tragedy of the situation. Not them not knowing. Like, I mean, I feel bad that they don't know, but the tragedy of the situation to me is, oh my god, I keep taunting. Oh, I need to go in this portal again, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna do this other one. Hopefully people will come down and we'll know to do it. Oh my gosh, I need a beam! Stop attacking me! Oh no, did I get sent up? No! Oh no! 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 I'll just die, right? Do you still die if you go in? Can he go in twice? I'm just gonna try. Oh my god, you can? You can just go in twice? Okay, well done. Okay, easy. Oh my gosh, this poor angry troll doesn't know what Hoarfrost is. Oh man, we are in execute. Yeah, buddy, let's do it. I got her. My boss, Fred. Baneful is out. We got enough shields though. We should definitely get healed out. I'm taking taunt back. I'm just gonna keep spamming taunt. Oh my gosh. There we go. Someone's just running around, jumping. I love it. Yeah, stay still and group to help absorb damage. Not sure how game gives suggestion to do that. Is there some visual to signal that? Are you talking about for the flare, Sororia's flare? Yeah, there's not really. You just have to know which mechanics.
Never have I seen such a resounding victory.
Well, thank you, everyone. That was a lot of fun. I got my ring. Okay, someone needs gear. Oh, I don't need gear. Link in chat. Here you go. Link in chat. Link in chat. Link in chat. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Well, that was a lot of fun. Go turn in our quest. No one needs my gear. I don't think they want my stuff, guys. So you just have to mind read the devs. Yeah, I totally could figure it out. You know, book, yeah, I mean, figuring out the mechanics to some extent is a little bit of the fun of it. You know, yeah, I'm trying to think that, you know, yeah, you just have to kind of know. I'm trying to think if there's anything that tells you that you really want to stack for the very, because there's a handful of others, and nothing really comes to mind as far as like what you want to when you want to stack or whatever. Well, I don't know. What are we left with, guys? Should we make this build a little bit more tanky? And oh yeah, we're gonna do some world bosses. Oh yeah, let me just like leave zone and see if it'll port me back to the world boss. Yeah, if the stacking mechanic was only always orange, yeah. I mean, honestly, like it used, you guys know, it used to be like far worse than that. Oh no, someone's like taking out the boss. Well, that's a bummer. This isn't the boss, okay. I'm pretty sure that this build will do this boss because I think I've done this recently on my Nightblade tank, my actual Nightblade tank, with like no clothes on. I want to say that's true. I think some of those Apocrypha, that one boss was so far the hardest one we've done. This guy's a real tank over here, so we're gonna have to tank, trade, taunt. Well, we could come back to this. We could port and do the Endless Archive to nope. The way you found out most of those hidden secret mechanics is they watched the devs play it while they told what the mechanics were, and they had one in the group chat tell a group who were doing and how to do it. I like going into content and like figuring out the mechanics from scratch. I think that's pretty fun to do, like going in blind. I'm pretty sure I've done some streams of doing that exact thing. I find it pretty fun to do, but it's, you know, not for everybody also. Guys, do we have anything else before we go into the Endless Archive and we're in there for a little bit? Just trying to think of what else would be. I mean, I think we've got, so we did some world bosses. We did a dungeon. We didn't, you know, we did new pledges. We could do one of the pledges. I don't think it's going to be a problem to do veteran. Like, I think one of them is, I don't think the vet pledges are going to be hard to do, but Arx Grinium or something, we could run through that real quick. I can do that on a DPS. So that's the deal. And that's what I would suggest. If you're going to fake tank with something, you should be able to like solo it on a DPS, you know, like you should, you know, you should be able to do whatever, maybe not on a DPS, whatever you want to call that, but you should be able to solo it. Hey, Snafu, what's up? I've always wanted to be part of a group that figures out the mechanics from scratch. Some of those mechanics aren't easy to figure out. It's cool. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, honestly, going in blind. I mean, we could do that if you guys want to see it. I haven't done any of the new dungeons, so we could maybe try to get a group together and go in there. I know Mel is interested in that, but I don't know if she, I don't know if she's got. She might already have a group that she does that with. I would imagine she might, but maybe they got room. Dude, Night's going great, man. Hey, Chicken, what's going on? Yeah, Night's going great. Just playing around with a 1-bar build. It's been a pretty good time here. Where's the Endless Archive? Is it not over here? Is it in Apocrypha? Yeah, maybe. Okay, Infinite Archive. Forgot they changed the branding on that. A funny story, guys. You know where they changed the branding? They actually sued another company for having an abbreviation the same as them and using that abbreviation in media, and then they did the same thing with the Endless Archive being EA, and so that's why they changed it, almost certainly. I mean, I don't know if we know that for sure, but like kind of we do. But yeah, they had the same. They sued and won against another company for having an abbreviation that was similar to theirs, which I just thought it was hilarious that they thought Endless Archive EA would be fine after that. Dev's telling the mechs is how everyone found out that dungeon mechanics where you hide behind pillars to avoid an AoE wipe. Nothing else in the game did that or does that mech before that dungeon. Are you talking about Falkreth Hold? Maybe? I don't know about everybody, man, but I can see how a lot of people would find it out that way. So do I just grab that quest? I remember there being like a bunch of quests around here now. It's been like over a year since I've done this, guys. And I will also note a couple of things. So if we really wanted to go far in this archive, again, I've done a build guide about that. This would not be the build to do it, okay? And one of the things we'd want to do, for example, is we'd want a weakening enchant, and preferably on a two-handed weapon. We'd also want some source of major cowardice and probably minor cowardice if we could get it. Oh, you know what we could do though, guys? Before we get into here, we could go maximum survivability. I didn't do that. Let's do that just so we can see if you're going maximum survivability, how far you get. Wasn't there another game or content with the name Endless Archive? I thought I read that somewhere. Yeah, I would imagine. There probably was. And the fact that they didn't, check that, is like, since they sued another company for and won for something very similar. Yeah, it seems like that's one of the things I would want to do. Oh, do I even have it? Can you get it? You can get it's Gladiator's Tenacity, right? Oh, could you not? Oh, Wield Soul, that's right. I'm on the wrong skill. Gladiator's I don't have it unlocked. That's why I don't have it. Okay. And it is 8%. Oops, I just drank a potion. That's just burdened money here. Do I have a script that I need? So we got flame damage, mitigation. Is this it? I bet this is it. Why does it just say mitigation and not what it's? Oh, here's Gladiator's Tenacity. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, there it is. All right, I'll just learn that, and then we'll put that on. Cool. Can I? Oh, do I gotta put these other things in? There we go. All right. So we cut 8%. That's huge. It's massive. I still think the ads are going to be the problem, and I think without a weakening enchant, I might have a weakening enchant. Maybe I'll port around, guys, and get everything set up here. No, it's the dungeon with the grappling hooks first in game. Ghostly undead boss with pillars have poison though. Okay. I have a ranked question about our VKA run. On that tune, I can parse between 75 and 80k DPS, but during that final fight, I was only hitting about 40k. Is that just from having to constantly switch to different targets, or is the build weaker than I thought? On the final boss, well, so what you want to do to test your build, Snafu, is you want to go to a place where you have parse fights, and in theory, VKA is one such place where you just stand there with the first couple of bosses and you just parse. You got to think on the last boss though. There's those big gaps where you're not doing anything, but you're still technically in combat. So your effective DPS. Did you look on the first two bosses, or particularly on? Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry. Particularly on the second boss where we're just standing there parsing. That would be, look on those fights because there's not those gaps. Sunspire is a great example. The dragons, you're just sitting there parsing. So that's a good place to see how your parse in content compares to your parse on the dummy. Also, on the dummy, you always have all the buffs. And if we were like running low on some of those buffs, it could be lower if we weren't doing a good job of keeping them up. Hopefully that wasn't the case, but it could very well have been. Okay, so let me think here. So we've got, so we will swap back out our sets. I will grab a weakening enchant if I have one already made. I'm probably not going to make one. And then we'll put on deadly here. Is that everything? Gloves. Missing gloves. Oh, they're right there. There we go. Most players will be hitting parsing level numbers and content anyways, thanks to the dummy having tons of buffs and buffs. Yeah, QB, that is true in most content because you don't have all the buffs. If you actually have all the buffs that you can get, you actually will do more in content than you will on the dummy. And that's because you can get more buffs in content than you can get on the dummy. A lot of people seem to think that the dummy is like fake numbers or whatever. It's just assuming you have a reasonable number of buffs that you would typically have, but you can actually get even more than that. So, like, I don't think the dummy has Zens, right? Which is an extra effective 5% damage. MK as well. Maybe I'm getting off on those numbers or getting them convoluted, but yeah, there's actually like more buffs you can get in content if you're in an optimized group than you can get on the dummy, which is how the really sweaty like score pushers and stuff like that, or just sweaty groups that are doing like trifectas or whatever. That's how they can get those higher numbers. Sorry, what was I looking for here? Enchant. So do I have a weakening? I think it's weakening. Yeah, I don't have one there. If I don't have one, I'm not going to worry about it. Weapon damage. I don't have one. We're going to call it good, I think. I think we'll call that good. We're not too worried about it. Yeah. Okay, second boss was higher, around 50k. What class are you on, Snafu? That'll also affect things. But yeah, I mean, it's probably most people do less damage in content, and it's because they're not as good at parsing in actual content. And that's just something that just comes from practice with doing the content, man. And doing things like that, Sunspire, like just do like pug, join a pug, a veteran Sunspire, and just, parse your little heart out, and don't res or do anything else. Just parse is the way to go there. I want to put on the banner, I think, for right now. I don't know. We'll try around Arc 3 or something. I don't really remember. Maybe around 2. We'll swap to something else. Okay. I'm gonna have to read all these. It's been too long. You can create an additional leverage with quick reflexes. After successfully dodging an attack, the cost of the block is reduced 100% for 5 seconds. Okay, that's kind of cool. So you get a roll dodge there. Slain enemies leave behind aura. So you get... Okay, so a damage buff. And then if you... Okay, so, I mean, this is a survival thing. I think we're just going more damage on the first one, right? I don't think it matters. Probably. We just go more damage. I say that. Watch me get wrecked. Also, I should remember to use that merchant to well, I'll get that skill on eventually. If I remember ahead of time. I was running a heavy attack sword, so Wall of Elements, Stage of Prey with 2 pets. Not much of a rotation. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you're running a heavy attack build, it should be pretty close. I mean, you're doing heavy attack skill, right? If you wanted, like, help on that specifically, what you could do is ask in the help channels, too, and link those logs, and someone might be able to, or link, oh, there's an ad. Or link to them, and someone could give you some specific advice there, probably. Well, at least these are easy. Okay, we'll just go with Fire Orb. Sounds like it does damage. I don't think these really matter right now. Hey, Nani. Nani, the NCR +3 we wiped twice, cleared on the 3rd try. We didn't jump in comms. We kept wiping on portals. It was chaos, and but it was fine. It was chill. So it was kind of fun. Someone recognized me, which is really weird. That hasn't happened a lot historically. So when people recognize me, it's it's really cool. But I'm also like, I don't know. I'm not that cool. But it's like, ah! Oh my God, the boss is dead before it could beam. Do you think if a group wipes on trials and dungeon bosses, a helpful mechanic tips box would pop up that everyone has to click on before the battle can begin again? Magic, I just think that you have to get in comms. I think you have to communicate. Honestly, that's to me the major thing. Oh, I don't remember this. Apocryphal Emissary. An emissary of the Apocrypha comes to your defense. This protector aids you. And then you kick people who cause problems. They just keep pulling, honestly, because they don't want to learn or don't care if other people learn. This protector aids you during combat and grants you a permanent boon from the Apocrypha's infinite pages. Each stack reduces the cost of Vash by 25%. 1 stack, minor protection. 2 stacks, minor resolve. 3 stacks, minor toughness. This isn't useful since we already have these buffs. Ferocious support. Heavy attack, cause bleed. And then we get all 3 of those and we can turn into a werewolf. That's cool. Probably do that. And then the magic attack deals more critical damage, increased critical damage. With magical attacks, base attack by 6% per stack. I mean, that's actually really good too. I mean, I know, like, historically, the avatars, you just go with the avatars because they're that good. But I do like the 6% damage. We're going to go with ferocious support, despite my better. Yeah, I'm cooler than I knew, yeah. I don't think so. But, yeah, that's a nice thought. Okay, all right. See you later. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I don't think like 12-man content is really made to just be ran with whoever. That's just kind of my take on it, especially if you have to be organized. I think that is like a fun part of it. I think a lot of people said it'd be nice if there were like an in-game voice, so people didn't have to have a third-party thing like what they have on console. And that I don't think that'll happen because why would they make something when they could not make it? And a third party is providing that service, which Discord is owned by Microsoft anyways. Maybe they could integrate it somehow. I don't know, but yeah, unfortunately, I just don't think there's any chance of anything like that actually happening. You can call a defensive wall of soldiers to blockade your position. Every 1 second, the soldiers will attempt to stagger nearby foes. You can use it once every 24 seconds. So we get some ultimate. Light attack damage is increased by a bunch. We'll go with Phalanx in case we run into the ads that'll one-shot us. Cool, and then I could just save it if that guy comes out. That'll be cool. I think we'll save our ult for that as well. I assume you can survive them on the first level, but I just don't remember. So we'll just have to see. I like the idea of the Endless Archive. The reason I don't run it is because it takes so long to get to the part that's actually challenging. And before that, you're just kind of like, oh my gosh, what are we doing here? There's a little bit of that going on. Voice chat trials run much smoother than pugs, that's for sure, yeah. Trying to soccer hooligan some of this content just doesn't work, and it can get tedious for people trying to learn. Yeah, 100%. Okay, we can increase damage done with our active weapon skills. Something about successfully breaking free. Something about maximum health. We'll do the maximum health. Later on, I'll read these more in depth when they matter more. Oh, we're already to a boss. Okay. I think we still haven't got one of those guys yet, so I think we should get one soon, if I'm remembering correctly. Huh. I'm not. Oh, I changed my warding contingency. I'm like, I'm not getting a buff. Oh, we're supposed to be inside that circle. But I changed it so it doesn't generate a crux. If I got some sustain stuff too, I could swap out and put on the. I might do that anyways. Just put on the banner. Seems like it makes sense. Well, this is taking considerably longer. What I would like to see, more to your point, Book. Sorry, I didn't see your comment, Book. PC, there are no voice comms unless third-party software used, and many just wanting fun, don't research for a game. So a tips box would be especially useful for newer players, not invested in researching. I would like the game to clearly show mechanics. I'm absolutely with that. I don't think they'll ever do a text box, to be honest with you. I would rather them do the harder thing, which we're talking in dreamland here, right? Like, they're not going to do either one of these things, just so that we're on the same page. Unfortunately, I would love it if they would. I don't think that's true. Okay, offensive pin, healing done, ulti cost. I mean, I think we're going with offensive pin there for sure. So we're in dreamland, so let's just acknowledge that. You know, a game should show you how to do the mechanics, and it should give you feedback in the game. Like, if I had my way about it, and this is kind of a pipe dream a little bit, right? But I would love to have no UI, and I would like to, if my character is low on health, I would like there to be some visual around my character that tells me that they're low on health, or that they're low on stamina or resource or something like that. Now, that's incredibly difficult to do. I'm fine with the 3 bars and what have you, but I don't like the add-ons that give you text on your screen, because the game shows you how to do most of those mechanics and when they're happening. And so for me, I want to play the game and I see the boss queuing up a heavy, or if you're in whatever VMall, right? And the twins, right? They bow their head and pray, right? They do a little fist pump thing, right? And that color changes are happening at that moment. That's what I really like. That's what I really enjoy. And so an ideal game to me, everything would just be shown to you in the game. That's very difficult to do. It's much easier to put a bar up or something, right? But that's what I want personally out of my gameplay. That's just me. Unless it was changed with the last update, Marauders appear starting in Arc 2. Oh, okay. I didn't remember that. Thanks. Is it QB? Cubby? QB? Cubby? I don't know. You tell me. Sorry if I'm not saying it right. A text box with tips, I would think, would be much easier to add than to fix entire boss fights. Yeah. I think realistically, though, they wouldn't consider doing either. I mean, putting text up basically shows that you didn't do a good job with showing the mechanics correctly. And so I don't think anybody wants to bite that bullet and be like, yeah, we kind of didn't do a good job about that, and we're kind of phoning it in. Oops, I'm not doing enough. I'm used to my scrying ability producing a crux here. I need to remember that it doesn't. What's up with this shield? Supposed to this shield on this thing it's not supposed to let you be interrupted, right? Until the shield goes down. That's not working. Am I missing something? Does this work differently than I thought? While channeling, you gain a damage shield that absorbs 11,000 damage and grants interrupt immunity. Are these guys doing more than 11,000 damage? I don't know. It seems questionable to me. We'll go with Flame Aura. Busy work tonight. All right, playing in the ice. Oh, man, okay. All right, man. Well, thanks for dropping in and dropping a little lurk. Cubby. Okay, Cubby. All right. Thank you. Sorry about that. I'm not saying it's a bad idea, Magic. I'm just saying, we're kind of on that copium if we're expecting it to happen, unfortunately. Oh, I got the fire AoE. That's what that last one was. That's cool. Oh, that thing didn't die? I just assumed it died. All right. Direct damage abilities cause enemies to bleed. Healing done increased by 60%. Sure, we'll do that. We got the bonus thing. Whoa, that was expensive. All right. Oh man, I don't remember how to do these mini games. I've done them all. Oh, is this just the quest? Oh, it's the one where you just get the quest. I think it is. All right, cool. I guess I probably haven't been in here very much, if at all, on this character.
Check on you, but I think you can handle it.
All right. In the grim dark, the far-flung future, there is only the beam. Cool.
There are no books up here.
Oh, over here.
Too smart for that. Smart enough to take the fragments of Malkest as well.
Let me gotta sell some stuff.
Yes?
I got a bunch of Darlock Bray stuff. I'm gonna hang on to that. Do a second set for one of my supports. Oh man, I got this Ruin Carver stuff. I guess I can decon or delete most of it. Yeah, I don't need a resto staff. Probably don't need a precise great sword unless I'm gonna front bar or something. Probably don't need it. Don't need the ring. Probably just recraft all of it. No one took any of my Sororia stuff. Man, I just don't want to have to deal with all the inventory management. Oh my gosh, we got a lot of chests. Or a lot of. Should we open all these? I think these are all from just running around doing stuff. That's funny. Yeah, they have. Sorry, let me. Yeah, they had years to put in tip boxes or to show all the mechanics instead of players needing dev explanations on multiple hours of trial and error. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Like, I believe you when you tell me that there's been some event, but I haven't needed anything in a long time as far as like dev explanations for how most of this stuff works. But I also am kind of like the extreme case where I play games for a living, right? Like so I'm not the average player or what have you, and they have done a really bad job in the past of communicating stuff to players, so poison effectiveness, and then area effect damage increases, so we're just gonna go with the ferocious thing here. And then do we go to the next, like, is it the next arc after this? I also Cubby says, I also prefer game feedback, but lots of trial runs require you to have 4 to 5 add-ons to cover your screen and stuff. Yeah. Hardly feels like the same game anymore. I like a cleaner UI. Yeah, exactly. And that's my issue with this. Are we on the second arc here, guys? I don't know if this, does it go 1-3-5 or 1-3-3? I don't remember. I guess we'll just start it. Oh, okay. Cool. We got another, I think 2 stages then. So 1-5-3. I don't know. However that math works out. Yeah. The add-ons in so a lot of people in the end game kind of like, honestly, a lot of them just made fun of me and people I know. And they give me a hard time about my feelings on add-ons. And that's because I don't want to read text to tell me what's going on. Like I'm pretty firm on that. And so, and you'll see like in a lot of runs now, right? Like if it's in my guild, I just don't run them. And if a raid lead in the guild or anywhere else asks me to, I try to be respectful and I'll run them. And stuff like that. I also just don't look at them. So they're like, oh, don't you see the add-on? And I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, because I just literally don't look at them. But The thing that bothers me is that when the add-on tells you something you couldn't see in game, that just feels like cheating and exploiting. And I just want to play the game the way, generally speaking, if it's fun, the way it's meant to be played. Now there are exceptions to that. Like there are some funny, like Helldivers. Helldivers, there's like this glitch you can do when you're picking up these big heavy shells, and it's kind of fun. It's kind of like old school how glitches were in games, where it's like, no, that's just part of the game. You know, it just becomes part of it, right? Like, um, uh, Civilization series, right? Like they had a glitch where Gandhi, instead of being peaceful, would turn crazy militaristic because of an overflow on the number. So instead of being like, he was so peaceful that it would roll back to the top, and he would be like the uber militaristic. And so they just incorporated that into the future versions of Civs because it was so iconic. There are some fun bugs, but most of the time I want to play a game the way it's meant to be played. And it's like, oh, you can glitch this out to make it easier. It's like, well, I don't really want to glitch the thing out to make it easier. So an example of that would be Cloud Rest getting Baneful from the Yagras. I don't know how you could. I mean, I know there's a visual for that, but it's incredibly difficult to see and then actually roll dodge. And so I don't like that the add-ons will tell you when to roll dodge to avoid Baneful. Now, I don't mind roll dodging a bunch to avoid Baneful, but knowing when it's coming up, it takes a lot of the fun away from it for me. And so oftentimes, and the thing is, you don't need them. It takes longer to learn. And so I do think that it's good that they exist, because like, especially if you're someone who's going to take longer to learn than most people. Again, I play games for a living, right? So I'm going to pick up most of the stuff, hopefully much faster than the average person, because I do this all day, right? If they did this all day, they would also be equally as good. But if you're someone who's like, I'm new to games, right? And versus someone who's played a lot of games, the person who's played a lot of games is going to pick it up faster. So if you want to stay with your friends and you don't want to feel like you're a burden to the group, having add-ons can kind of set your own difficulty and make it a little bit easier for you to do what everybody else is doing. So in that kind of that vein, I do like them, and I think that's a little bit of what you're talking about, Book. I mean, it's not exactly what you're talking about, but I think it's the same kind of idea. So that if like people are really struggling, right, those people that are failing those mechanics, that it can kind of help them along with some of those. So I don't know, that's my kind of take. But it's funny because in-game players are just like people will meme on me because it's the way I like to enjoy the game. Is it harder? Yes. Does it make things more difficult? Yeah. That's what's fun about it. I don't know. And I have add-ons on my screen now that like I don't even know what they're from, right? Like I downloaded some stuff and I just haven't bothered. I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to have to go in and fix my add-ons. I don't want to have to fix my inventory. So like there's a lot of the stuff that I didn't even look at that. I just clicked something, right? I just want to play the game and have fun. On some level, that's all I want. And so when stuff becomes tedious where it's like, oh, you got to get this add-on and that on, you got to change these settings, it's like, man, can I just turn it off? Because that would be I'd get in on that. That'd be fun. Book Magic says an example of an old but confusing dungeon is Volenfell. It's easy to do solo now, but but I have had to help multiple new new to dungeon players on just how to navigate it. Yeah, Volenfell is incredibly confusing. There's no clear path in there. And then the switches that you have to hit. Yeah, that's a great point. Yep, I would agree. Hey guys, let's pause real quick before we run in and aggro everything, and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna bio real quick. I'm gonna kick you guys on YouTube to an ad, and I'll be right back. All right, sorry I did a set, so I'm a little bit out of breath here. I'm almost done. Almost done with sets for the day. I got some weights for Christmas. Actually got them a little early, which was a good idea. Turns out they were a lot cheaper. um, but I like to go out there and just kind of I just work out throughout the day, and it's been pretty awesome, to be honest. But you'll have to forgive me because I'm a little out of breath. You guys staggered me. I was blocking. Some have talked about all the other games now using yellow paint splashes in games. I wouldn't want ESO to go that direction, but some signal and stuff would be nice. I mean, they have quest markers. Quest markers are, much more extreme. I've talked about this some book, so I hope you guys don't mind. I can kind of talk about this a little bit more because it's something I've thought about a lot. The thing with games. And with games companies, and I realize you probably know this book, but just to chat about it a little bit, is you can. So the whole reason of putting on red paint is, if you want to make it clear with somebody the way they should go, there are ways of doing lighting, and then of kind of like you could do a little bit of a path. You could have a path through the brush, where it was just a little bit fainter, and if you could really look, you could kind of see where imagine this wall wasn't here, but you could kind of imagine like you could walk through here, and this is the path. You could put Elden Ring style, you could put a big object in the background, and like, oh, I could head for that thing way up there, or whatever. That you can do all that. The thing is, that's hard. It's difficult, and then what may be obvious to you in playtesting may not be obvious to the players. And the yellow paint came about because people didn't know where to go. My recollection of like one of the instances of this being a big deal, I think where this kind of came up. Sorry, I have a fur friend looking for treats, I think. Maybe not. But the thing is, that's hard. It's much easier to do, just like you said, putting in the text and what have you. And I think that we get another side one, and so that's why they do it. It's like it's hard to do the thing that's more fun and is whatever, but it's just hard to do. So we just gotta get the sweet rolls here, right? Is that what we gotta do? Where are they? Oh, there's one. So I don't mind it too in certain situations. It's just like the overall. What do we got to do? Like eat so many that we get ultimate or something? I don't recall. Where are the sweet rolls? Is it where? Oh, there's one. Yeah, so like people make a little bit bigger deal out of it, but yeah, it is hard to do things the other way, and it just takes a lot of work. And companies would typically just rather it be fast and quick. I'm sure the developers also don't want it that way, How many do I gotta eat? Oh, there's one. Oh, that might be hard to get. You eat 3 and you get to kill it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thanks. I've done all these, just so you guys know. Oh no! Did I die? What do you have to do? You have to ulti or something? I tried to sprint into him. I know you headbutt him. Whatever. Oh, I haven't activated my... Oh, okay, just deactivated. All right, let's do it. Do I have to kill these guys? I don't even know if I need to do mechanics. Should I just kill him? Am I supposed to prevent these guys from getting towards him? Oh no, he becomes immune. Oh no, he's good. Okay. Ooh, that sustain is rough. Yeah, I don't know about that banner on the bosses.
My turn to pick the mimic fragment out of an ink puddle. I'm ecstatic.
Yeah, it's cool. There's like 5 levels of each one of them, and they get progressively harder. I've done all of them to 5 levels. Again, it's just been like a year or something like that. Okay, ulti cost reduction, increase area of effect damage, critical chance on magical attacks. So I think we want the critical on magical attacks is better, which is our beam. I should have just ran further. I didn't honestly. I don't know if I've like died to that guy. At least in a long time, maybe ever. And so I didn't realize if I got too close to him, he would just like one-shot me. I'm sure I've died to him when I first got in here or something, but it wasn't too bad. My main problem with this Endless Archives, I just don't feel like this respects my time. Does anybody else feel like that? Like how long we've been going for a little bit now, and we haven't gotten. And it's not the build. I know it's just not. It's just kind of trivial to the first couple of things.
I'm not going to.
Okay, I'm not the only one. Thanks, Book. Just want to make sure I'm not crazy, you know, because sometimes get a little in my own head, play games a lot, might have different opinions than what is maybe reasonable. I've also kind of, like, MMOs kind of tend to want to waste your time a little bit. I don't know, I just have kind of gotten over it over time. I absolutely love games like Helldivers, where, and it's not even the style of game. It's just that you can jump in and immediately start having fun. You jump in, the game's fun right off the bat. Sure, you can farm some gear and stuff, sure, but like, it really is fun right off the bat, and I just want more games like that. Like, it needs to be fun. I don't want to do the thing that's not fun to get to the thing that is fun. That I don't love that. So Flare here. We could also go with. We could also go with a Runic Sunder. I think I'm fine with Flare. Don't really have strong feelings. I'm trying to remember. There's some mechanic here. Like not hitting him or something when something happens. Oh, because he reflects. Yeah, with the mirrors. That's what it is. Or, like, if you get close enough, can't you hit him anyways? I feel like if you get close enough, you can hit him anyways. That is the longest heavy attack wind up ever. I'm being mocked. There we go. Prefer there to be only bosses, no mobs at all. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I would agree with that. I don't mind the mobs too, though, as long as they were like difficult enough. That would also be fine. If it wasn't literal trash, and then you know, I mean, I just think that them not making a veteran mode, you know, so that if you are someone who would be just running veteran content, you have to go through all of this stuff is like, I don't know. It's like, for real? Real, guys? But, you know, that's another case. Like, they've talked about why they made the decisions they made. And the ultimate answer is this was easier. And they thought they could do this quickly. So that's why they did this. It's not about, like, oh, they thought this would be more fun. It's that this was easier, so this is what they did. All right, Scorching Strikes. I bet that one's good. Oh, we have multiple. Okay, so what is fire damage taken decreased by 10%. Damage dealt by fire attacks increases by 20%. And then Resolute Mind. Okay, crowd control. We'll take the reduced damage. Book Magic says, I think the arc shouldn't be so many mob rounds. One mob round to get the one buff that you use for a boss would make it less time wasting, or only one round of mobs in a mob level. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like at this point, like I don't know how far I'm going in this thing. Like I'm not sure. Like I think I'm gonna welcome death when it comes, if I'm being honest. I mean, if they don't even start, so let's say I only die to the ads. That's another thing. Like the ads being the hardest thing in here is kind of like, it feels bad dying to trash. Oh, I'm sorry, my camera died. Let me switch it with the battery. I guess I should make sure I don't die here. Yeah, but then them making the trash mobs here, even though they're like, oh, they're elite, they're like mini bosses or whatever they. I mean, it doesn't really matter what you call them. They're still really trash. Like having that be the thing that kills you is, yeah, it just feels really bad, and it's like it was really designed to stop people from going further in the archive than they otherwise might. And it really seemed like early on it was designed to stop, you know, sweaty players from getting really far, except for we figured out the hack. And the hack is that, you know, there was more, you know, there's not a lot of weapon and spell damage on those guys, so if you can reduce it, then you can solve the problem. And so it just feels like, yeah. Thanks, Cubby. I think it should be coming back on. There we go. Cool. the other one charging. Yeah, and so it just felt like it was designed to stop people from going, especially early on, from going that far into the archive and making it seem trivial. Because again, the gap in like player skill at the top end compared to the bottom end is like it's an ocean, and so yeah, it just doesn't feel real great to me though that the ads are the thing that like kill you mostly. No, they had to add mob rounds, so that wasn't easier. They did it to waste time. It's a feature, not an oopsie. Yeah. I mean that's fair. It really is a feature to waste time, to make it like, oh, you can spend so much time in here. Look how much content we created. That is the problem with modern MMOs, wanting to essentially, yeah, they do kind of want to waste your time, which is that they're not really interested in making a fun game. They want to make a time sink that they can get you to pay more money for. And it's funny because this might sound like a conspiracy theory to some, but there are literally, you can go look at like indie games guys, and they don't do these things. There is absolutely a reason they do these, unfortunately. I could only handle 8 to 9 arcs, and that took almost 4 hours. 4 hours seems like a pretty good time, honestly, Cubby. I think I've only been to like arc 7, so you've gotten further than I have. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I've been to 8, but probably not. Yeah. That's actually really fast. 4 hours sounds like really fast for that far in. I guess it gets further and further because they just keep going up in time, right? I always get killed by Thoat or by a dragon boss first arc round that throws me off of the platform 3 times. Okay, that's a bummer. Should kill the golden imp. Get something for this. Oh yeah, shouldn't I be getting like style pages and stuff from here? Isn't that a thing? I would normally too start with like a full like trial parse setup, or more optimized than just for a trial here, but that also helps. But we're sticking with a 1-bar build for today, so that's the whole point. Yeah, I see Zynode in here a lot, and some other folks as well. I'm glad that everybody likes it. It's just like long term, I don't think for me. Again, I like the idea. It just needs to. I need to skip ahead to get to the fun part. If lucky, I make it to throw out 2. Okay. That's Do you ever team up with anybody to do it, Book? That was with a buddy, and we did try to optimize, and yeah, most of the time was spent in the last couple of arcs. Yeah. Oh, cool. We got the Marauder. All right. Is this him? Wait. Oh, we got a... Is this a new guy? I feel like this is a new guy. All right. We will... Oh, do we need to kill this? Oh, God. To kill the meteor. Well, he's very survivable at this point. Of course, the add-on telling me when the heavy attack is coming definitely helps, although not necessarily required, since I am used to tanking and oh, and rolling those. I say as I fail to roll them. Well, this is going all right. Don't think we'll die to this guy. Well, if you try the build-out book, you'll have to let me know what you think. Ooh, just out of stam. Heavy attack, heavy attack. There we go. Tricky potion. Woo! Yay! Oh, should I learn these things? I should see if I should learn some of this. A couple of recovery buffs would be nice. I feel like that's always the case in here, though. Oh, did I run past it? Oh, oh, it's right here. Well, that. Oh man, was that other one magic of renewal? I wonder if that was magic of recovery. I guess it doesn't really matter now. Oh, sweet! You get to do this. All right, hold on. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I like this one. It was really hard at first, but now I like it. I think it remembers how far you've gotten, though, so I don't know if I'm going to be on the most difficult one or not. Book says, yes, I have teamed up with a buddy. We made it to Thoat 3 and died by him every time. Oh, that's a bummer. I will try it one day, not during an event. Yeah, that's fair.
Your mortal appendages are useless. I can fix that.
Oh, man, I don't remember what these do.
Believe in you. Those
Okay, that knocks him back. That does something else. A little speed boost. Okay, not sure what that does either. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Ah! Wait, where is it? Did I get the thing? Where's the thing? I don't know. I don't know. I got a bunch of guys following me though. Ah! Oh no, I took damage. Come on, go. Oh, is that what I need to grab? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, that tells me where they are. That's what it is. Do I need to do that around them or something? Yeah, is that it? Did that count? I'll remember how to do this. I think you have to hit something when you get near them, right? That turns out what it is. That sounds right. Does that tell me where they are? Oh. Taking damage. Taking damage. Oh, did I die? I just don't even remember what does what. I should have, like, paused there. Whatever. Gotta remember how to play the game. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna make it very far. My enjoyment of playing the game is going down rapidly. I think we might have to end it on one of these notes. Sorry if that's a lackluster, not exciting. If you guys really want to see like a Arc 3, I could probably make it. I could probably do like an Arc 3 Thoat or something. I don't think I'm going to make it much past that, even if I am surviving. I just don't know if I can do it. You have to roundhouse kick the floating books. Yeah, there was 2 things that did roundhouse kicks though. There was like, I should have like paused and read. I think it gives you a moment to do that, but it also might assume that I'm like supposed to be on level 5, but I don't. It's been however many months since I did it, so I don't really remember. I've actually done guides on all of those. In case you guys don't know, I need to go back and watch my own guide. I just don't remember. Yeah, you look super bored at this time. I'm sorry. That's why I'm like, I don't want to be streaming this. You guys don't want to see me being bored streaming this. I mean, it's fun chatting. That's the best part, right? Oh, I got a little fur friend who would like a snack. A couple of them, actually. All right, here we go. Oh, I ran through the guy? Oh, he ran at me. Is he attacking? Oh no, did you just kill my skeever? You monster. Oh, that's fun. Keep going, Clash. What's going on, man? How you doing, dude? All right. Clash says keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I went and got a little espresso. I'm gonna need something stronger here in a minute. All right, cool. Heal over time and damage shield effects. Duration increased by 25%. Oh, that's not bad. I don't think the duration is what's going to save us, though. I think we'll just continue with our crystalline strikes. Clash, man, how you been? How are things? It's good to see you. Guys, Clash streams here on Twitch, for those of you on Twitch. And Clash, it is... sorry, the game might freak out. The audio might freak out here, guys. It is a sin that Clash is not able to do Twitch full time because he is a great streamer. Can you walk off here? I almost walked off. I'm about to get knocked off now because he is just every time I've gotten to talk with Clash on stream, it's just a very enjoyable experience. The man knows how to do his job, and I just really appreciate it. So they do a lot of sweaty things. I don't know, Clash. You can tell everybody what you're doing, man. Right now, but they do a lot of sweaty things in some of the groups he runs in. You know, a lot of folks. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Well, I used to. I will when I get into my new place. Okay. No, man, it's always really enjoyable. I would, when you get to the new place, love to have you on stream, talk more about ESO or even other games, man. It's always fun. Not everybody knows how to. Not everybody understands the mission when you're streaming and when you're doing, kind of a chatting like podcast type format thing or whatever. Clash absolutely does. I have no idea what's going on now. This is new. I don't remember any of this, so that's cool. There's at least something kind of new. This is why I don't understand how some of the streamers play Endless Archive for like hours and hours. Like, good on them. Good on them. I can't do it. We sweat, and that comes with a lot of passion. They get wild. Yeah. Yeah. So when I've joined Clash and some of his guys, some of his crew with Miles and what have you, and we run through like hard mode Rock Grove. Someone asked me if it was vet or normal, and we were doing hard mode because that's how quick the group moves through the content, which is incredibly fun when you get to that level. But to get to that level, you also have to play this game. And Clash, you correct me if I'm wrong, more than might possibly be healthy, right? Like you're playing a lot, but it is fun to do it. That's for sure. Can we learn some of this stuff? Do we get some cool stuff? Oh yeah, we can do maces, whatever this thing is. Oh, cool. You like the podcast talk? Okay, cool, man. Yeah, I'd like to do more stuff like that. Just today was like I have over 14,000 hours. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's how much it takes. Yeah, man, I'd like to do more of that. Today was just trying to like let people see the new 1 bar build coming out soon. So that there'd be plenty of gameplay for everybody. But yeah, I plan on continuing to do those. Most of the time on Mondays. Most of the time it'll be today. It was just this week was kind of an exception. Hey, we got some book pages. That's funny. I wonder how many hours I have. Maybe I could check here. You know what? Mine are going to be artificially inflated because on some of my characters I call it AFK leveling, but like you could sit at a dolmen while I do work, and I just make sure I hit something periodically to get some XP. And I don't think that really counts as playing. So I think a lot of mine, and also I'll have the game up when I'm recording or like doing stuff, theory crafting or something on a build or what have you. So I don't know if that's actually accurate for me. I've been playing this game since 2013, and I don't have anywhere near 14,000 hours. Yeah, that's what I said. Maybe a little bit more than some might say is strictly necessary or healthy, but sometimes we like to sweat, I guess. That's also what happens with a lot of in-gamers. Like I know people would say like, oh, why have a build for in-game? And like on the one hand, like I agree, right? Like I feel that way too. But on the other, oh no, was he channeling to like disappear? Oh no, did I not kill him fast enough? Oh, that's garbage. I want my imp. Is this a channel? Yeah, it is. Okay. But it's like we get detached from what is like the normal player experience. Like, oh yeah, Overland is easy if you've got 10,000 hours into the game or whatever, and you're doing super sweaty things. The other thing is like playing with folks that are particularly sweaty and everything. Like it's going to be you're learning from them. Like they played a bunch, and then you're playing with them, and it's just like a different level of it's not normal play. Like how you're enjoying yourself is different. You're enjoying like being able to like optimize and min-max, and that's not for everybody. Even in tabletop games, I like to play in such a way that like I like to make my characters optimal. That's a big part of the fun for me. I don't want to do it so that I ruin other people's fun, which is why I'm particularly picky about systems and stuff like that. But that's what I look for. Okay, stamina recovery. I think we're going to go with that because I think it'll help us out a lot. I am eyeballing pen. All these look good actually. This go around. I got 327 days, 18 hours. Oh yeah, I can just do like slash played, can I? It's just that character. Is there a hack for all? I'm sure there is. Maybe played all or something. No, played all doesn't seem to work. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. Mel was telling me somebody was at like art whatever trying to go for some record, I assume, but they're in like 20 something. They've been playing for 24 hours. It was their second time through. Whew. I don't know about all that. Don't know about all that. I don't know if you could pay me enough to do that. I don't know. I need to see some I need to see some Air Jordan level money for that. Something. All right, can we wait? Are we in a new arc? No, we're in arc 2. So we already got our guy for this arc. So I don't need to worry about defensive, like being defensive. So I think I can swap this in. Hopefully our recovery will balance out on this, and we won't have to worry about stam recovery. I think that's right. I'm gonna be wanting to jump off a bridge here a little bit. All right, growth. So what does this do? Critically heal creates an aura of immunity. Whenever you critically heal yourself or an ally, an aura of immunity is placed on their location. It lasts for 13 seconds. Allies entering the aura are immune to any effect that would disable them. Oh, okay. That's not really... Swift Gale will do some damage. 24 hours non-stop, Terrell, and they were still going. Yeah. Nah. just nah. I will not be doing that, guys. Just like I have played games before. I actually had to go cold turkey on computer games, just so you guys at one point when this has been, oh my gosh. Oh, it shrinks you. That's fun. I had to go cold turkey on games at one point because it was my own choice, but like I didn't have a problem. But I did play once until I didn't know if the sun was rising. Oh, it's a brewmaster. It even says that. That's cool. I had no idea. So they have improved this some. That's cool. I didn't know if the sun was rising or setting because I had been playing that long. And it turns out it was rising. Ridiculous number of hours. And there was at some point where I was like, you know what? I think I probably need to take a break and take a little step back from this, maybe. Oh, we're taking some damage now. Eating through the shields. So I remember vaguely things from the guide. Like there are certain ads that spawn and you really want to kill them first and you want to look out for them. I don't remember what they are or who they are. I assume that one that was doing the Brewmaster would probably qualify as one of those elite ads you want to worry about. Cool. I don't really... the heavy attack restoring extra resources could be nice. Yeah, it's just that tune. You have to do /played on all tunes and add together. Oh, okay. Steam players have it added. Yeah. Steam will do it. I just think my Steam numbers are going to be like really off. I saw a screenshot of the duo's world record, 50 arcs. They kept the instance going for 3 days. Okay, I hope they rested. That's insane. Last time I played that long was 2018 when God of War came out. Yeah. I mean, I used to go hard, and I guess I don't know. I feel like I still do, but 20,000 hours. There you go. In ESO, but yeah, that's another level. That's another level. Is this a protective thing or a bad thing? Oh, do we got to run into this? Is this like, oh, no, that looks like it's going to kill me, isn't it? Oh, no, okay. Is he doing this thing now I do it? I don't know. I just know you're supposed to jump in there at some point. I thought you were supposed to hit the synergy. Oh, is he doing it now? Now he's doing it. Now I jump in. Ah, there we go. I can't believe that gave me 3 tries. Also, not taking any fall damage. You used to have to do the synergy on the way, right? Oh my god. Where's the real one? They all look like shadows. Do they not all look like shadows? Do I just DPS any of them? Pro gamer here, guys. Pro gamer. Professional gameplay here. I like telling people that because it's like true, but not in the way that they probably think when they hear pro gamer. All right, dude. I like he's trash talking. That's fun. Nope. Is this it? All right. Hope. Oh, almost ran off the edge there. All right, we're gonna drop ult. We're dropping ult. Our food ran out. Eat some food. Hey, we made it. There you go. Damn, that's a lot of hours. Yeah, yeah. Elon Musk said he had someone play PoE for him up to level 97 because all Asian players do it that way, playing in turns. Yeah, that's sure, dude. Yeah, him like not actually playing, but him like claiming to be like a pro gamer is pretty hilarious. It's like, dude, you're the richest person in the world. You don't got to be thirsty for stuff, man. Major and minor effectorations increase. This can be a really good one, but it's not going to matter for us right now. For every 20% of missing health, you take 1% less damage. The reduction of limit. Yeah, not. Wait. This reduction has a limit based on the number of stacks obtained. Each stack increases the limit by 4%. I mean, it's just like actively, whenever you're low on health, you take a little bit less damage. That's not that great, if I'm understanding this correctly. Your shock damage is increased by 3%. This RNG of this, which is I know what they were going for, I don't enjoy. Like I don't do any shock damage. Any direct attacks against the target cause a bolt of lightning to arc from it to another nearby target, dealing. Okay. Any direct damage attacks against a target. I mean, direct damage shock attacks, or like direct damage period. It seems like it's any direct damage attack, so we'll take that and we'll see if it's true. You guys can't see what arc I'm on. I'm sorry, I'm not very far, Mel. We were talking about how far. I'm on 2, 4, 3. So arc 2 here, so not very far. And I think it's direct damage period. Okay, that's what it sounds like. Mel, I think you missed it, but we're talking about how I'm only continuing going because Clash was like, "Hey, Nani, I'm hating my life in the Infinite Archive. You want to come join?" We were talking about earlier that I'm only continuing to go because Clash was like, "You should keep going." My eyes were glazing over. I'm having fun chatting with everybody. He's going the distance. I don't know about all that, man. Oh, hey, are we hitting harder? Things hit. Am I standing in something? Oh, I'm not supposed to be standing there. Oh, that's. Don't stand in that, guys. That hurts. Is that water? I mean, how do you know? Who's to say? Impossible to know, Mel. Impossible to know. We went and killed some world bosses. None of them were nearly as hard as the apocryphal one. I think we only killed one, but like it was pretty chill. We did it in CR +3 where I tanked. That was also chill. Could probably just do that on DPS. And then yeah, we came here. So I can, but we could do something else if you want. Well, I'm supposed to be seeing how far this build will go, Nani. That's the thing. So, you know, but if you want to come join, I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing it solo, but who cares? At this point. How many arcs are there? It goes up infinitely, man. You just keep going. I think after arc 5, nothing is technically different. It's just that things like nothing changes in each arc. The last boss Thoat has like a different there's like a different phase where he's like kind of a different boss really, but it's like supposedly the same guy. Oh yeah, defensive maneuver seemed good. Oh, wait, we're in 2. Yeah, I think we already. Okay, I think we already fought the guy for this level. I don't know if on the next one if I need to go with something more defensive. I think that, yeah, someone was saying that earlier or just a second ago, Mel, that like they saw like a screenshot. They kept the instance open for like 3 days apparently, which again is absolutely bonkers. How were the runs? Invite. Okay, cool. I will once. Let me. Oh, I keep looking for Nani. There we go. Invite to Tales of Tribute. Invite to group. There we go. Oh, probably that that Lightbringer. Oh, there's a Lightbringer. Okay, so they have added more things here. Has this been in the game for like 8 months? Oh, I see. So doesn't it keep getting harder after it keeps? So what I mean is like nothing materially changes. So like the bosses have more health and stuff like that, but like the mechanics don't change. They just have more health. And honestly, I think after some point, I don't think it like they scale up in health, but I don't think anything else changes. Maybe a few things. So it's really like a. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. It looks like we saw the lightning arc, so that's working. Yeah, and again, guys, so we're on arc 2. I'm sure we'll get much further than that, but this build is not designed specifically for this to go like crazy, like distances. That's not. Each tick of your damage over time effects heal you. Oh, I mean, that's hooked up. We would want a different build for that. Yeah, they just scale up massively. Yeah, exactly. There we go.
You come to challenge me. I'm flattered.
Nani! Oh, should I go kill those crystals? Nani, I could slot a taunt here. Actually, I can hop in comms and we can chat maybe, if you'd like, or if you got stuff going on, I can also. We could just leave it like this. You let me know. But I could slot a taunt here and keep aggro on a lot of this stuff for us, if you'd like, which would be the point, just to test when this build starts failing. Oh no, might be right now. Oh, I should probably interrupt that. Oh my gosh. Ah, no! Oh, did I die? Oh, I died. Wait, what just happened there? I assume I died. That was kind of weird. Did you res me or whatever? Oh, okay. Bested us in combat. All right, cool. Yeah, he died, and Nani revived me. Okay. Does that count as life's lost, or because it's a mini game, it doesn't?
Well, isn't this place nice? So I couldn't furnish.
I try to play everyone in Tales of Tribute. Yeah, it's true. I do enjoy it.
I'm going to use this mimic. I'd like not to be alone when I do it.
Doesn't count unless we both die. Okay. Nani, you ready for this? Can't lose threads in the bonus rounds. Okay. Discord, yeah. Let me hop in. Oh no. Oh no, we're pulled. Whoa, he's hitting hard. No, that's gonna be rough. Sorry, Nani, there might be some. And roll! Oh, we didn't get any, okay. I was gonna slot the taunt here. Alright, do we finish off that one? We just got this guy. So the name of the game here is to stay away from the tentacles, if I'm remembering correctly. That's the main thing. Don't really worry about much else. A little bit. It's definitely not a little bit. It's a lot harder to be melee, but it's not it's not impossible. And I think you can roll these guys if you proc them too. Obviously, the beam is basically like being ranged, so there's that. Like taking almost no damage now. This is actually easier than the last round. I don't know if it's supposed to be that way. I'm gonna guess not. Oh, that's a big one. Woohoo! Arc 2 completed. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me.
Hey.
Hey, there we are. That green bean hits so strong. Yeah. Almost beat Arc 7 with my DK and Necro partner in Crime. Nice. That's awesome. How was the trials?
Really good.
What all did you do?
We VDSR hard mode. We got it to 24%, I think, tonight.
Nice.
We're getting there.
Okay. On Teleria?
Yep.
Nice. Are you leading that group?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, Mikage is my partner in crime. He's the brains behind the operation.
All right. Sorry, my bags are full. To the surprise of no one.
Oh, I'll use your person and clear me out too.
I think I need to go decon. That's what I think I need to do. I don't know, I guess I can just sell all this stuff. I just don't even know what. Bracers of the Hunt. Probably don't need that.
It's done. I haven't been in archives in a minute.
Yeah, you and me both. I was just trying to see how far the build would go before it started to fail.
This is your 1-bar Arcanist?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not really intended to go incredibly far in here, but I just want that kind of was the point to see how far it would go. Oh,
well, that's perfect because, yeah, I can't go very far in here on any build. We're good.
Oh yeah, how far have you gone?
5?
Oh, I mean that's it. I mean, have you completed 5 or not quite?
No,
okay,
not quite.
That's like the last.
I've gotten 5.
Sorry, go ahead. I feel like that's like the technical end though. Like nothing else continues to anything crazy after that. Yeah, focused efforts.
Yeah,
yeah.
It just gets harder and harder and harder.
Yep. I wondering if I should put on going to put on Hexos Ward here. There we go. And I slotted a taunt.
That always cracks me up. It sucks you through the floor.
Sucks you in. They need to update the merchant to be able to repair your armor. I mean, that would be cool. Wouldn't mind that. So, things that I remember, Nani, in case it's helpful.
Okay.
Some of these guys. Oh, there we go. There's the Marauder. He's in. He's the big guy.
Yeah. I'm dead.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I'm dead.
Oh.
Ooh, Blood Craze for 20k. That'll do it.
I'm dead too. Marauder just wrecked me.
Yeah, Marauder's pretty rough. Only 2 threads remain.
I assume. Do you get 3? I don't think it should.
Usually 5, but I've got all the all
Oh.
the extra stuff.
Yeah, that must be character too, right? I assume.
No, it's a count.
It's a count? Oh, I should have.
Mhm.
I don't know. I thought I unlocked some of it. Maybe not.
I don't know. We got 2 more. We can do it.
All right. I think it'll be dying to that guy again each time.
Well, he won't come out again.
Yeah, I know. I mean, in the next like arc or what have you.
Yep.
Yeah. The trick with that guy, I assume that, can someone confirm, does reducing the reducing his weapon and spell damage, does that still work? Is that still the meta in here? I assume. If you can solo the dragon, it's a win. Okay. Sorry, I lied. Just checked my accounts. I only have about 11.5k hours. I'm a scrub.
Ooh, I'm gonna die again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me taunt things. Get over here.
I think I got him.
Do you have an archive build, Nani? Is that a
Nope.
thing? Okay.
I came in. I'm on my Teleria build.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Rebirth. You have the gift of life when you die. Oh, okay. I don't think we need that. Those guys are the real ones. Crush groups.
Whoa.
I think you can reduce their damage. Yeah. When I did this with Daedric and we were at Arc, when we did this with Daedric and I think we went to like Arc 7.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's why I don't cut back in here. I just wanted to do it once. The trick is to you want to use like wall or something, and then you can use. I have like a whole setup on it, but what's the crafted set that increases your weapon enchants? I'm trying to remember what it is. We used to run it on tanks back in the day. Anyways, use that, and then you get anything that will increase the effectiveness of your enchants. Your weakening chant on your back bar, you just run up to that guy and drop wall. If he's closest to you, it'll proc on him and not some other mob. So when you see him come up, you run, get right up next to him, drop that with like your back bar wall, and have an infused staff that'll keep up the crusher or a weakening enchant up on 100%, and then. Also, at the time, scribing wasn't out, so I was using a Nightblade and using as the Terror to do major cowardice, and then minor cowardice from something else. Oh yeah, Heartland increases the trait on your weapon. Thank you. Heartland and Torix. Those are the two that you run. And so those two will make it where your weakening enchant is much larger, and then you just all right. He's going to port. And that makes that guy hit not very hard. And so then you're good. All right. Well, it's a lot faster with 2 DPS, that's for sure. Especially when you're on your full DPS build. I don't think you need 2 sets of Heartland. No, I don't think you just one person runs Heartland and Torix. I don't think you need 2 people in it.
A couple of new ones in here.
Yeah, there are single target. I mean, there's a lot since I've been in here. Single target damage over time. No, it's don't really care. Oh, get some experience gain. I guess you can like level up a character coming in here. I could see that being useful for like new players coming in here.
Oh, hold on, hold on.
All right.
It changed my build. 1 second.
Yeah, the debuffs don't stack. Yeah, you can only get one at a time. Barack.
All right, ready.
All right.
Can't break free. Jeez.
Clash is saying he likes to do corrupting pollen for minor cowardice on his DD warden in here, and then yeah, helpful with the defile and heal. Yeah, for sure. Well, now with the scribing,
Clash.
what's that?
Oh, I said hi, Clash. Sorry, I didn't
No,
mean to
you're good.
interrupt
Dude. Yeah, and then now with the scribing skills, you can get major cowardice in a lot of different ways.
They make your fights more interesting. Don't waste them.
He says hello.
Mm.
Hey Tim, what's going on? Me or Clash? That's funny. Well, I'm glad they're working for you. If you're using them. We're showing off for those who are just joining. The whole point here is we're showing off a 1-bar. What is going on? We're showing off this 1-bar build that is not for really pushing really far in the Endless Archive. Oh. Sorry, Nani. I need to make sure I'm taunting things. It's not really designed
Yeah,
for going super.
little imps get rough.
Did I get you? No, it looks like
Nope,
not.
that's
Sorry.
okay.
You guys leave me alone. Oh god, they're gonna drop a giant AoE on you. Maybe not.
Of course. Looks like you dropped your. Oh,
Yeah, I was just trying to clear them out.
yep.
Yeah, just for those who are joining, guys, the whole point here is we're doing this is a 1-bar build. It's designed just to be easy for soloing world bosses, for doing solo arena stuff, and then for getting to some level in the Endless Archive. We'll see how far we get. I'm guessing stage 4 or arc 4 will probably be this 4, the far as we can get, because the ads are going to kill us. Well, I doubt the boss will, but the ads will. Again, it's not set up to go very far in the arc, but it's designed to be easy, and that's the whole point. So it's a very simple build, 1-bar, pretty simple rotation, and the build is actually not out yet. I just didn't have time. I scheduled the stream, and I thought I was going to be able to do it today, and I had some issues with recording. The audio got a little funky, and so here we are. Oh, Portal to the Unknown. Is immune to being CC when he's using the green beam? No, it doesn't. You're supposed to be.
I'll
Oh.
run. You
Oh, hold on. You gotta give me a second here. You start.
go right ahead. Take your time.
You're starting on the left, by the way.
Okay.
So I think that's 1. Hold on. 5. 4. 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. Okay, ready?
Sure.
All right, 1, 5, 4, 2, 3, 6. Did we do it? Hey,
We did it!
pros. Oh no, is it acting? Anytime I tab out right now, it's acting kind of crazy. Let me. Does it? Is it stopping? Is it stabilizing? Every streamer's constant nightmare. 100%. My audio is freaking out. Apparently, I have something's going on with drivers or something. But anytime I tab out, it freaks out.
Oh no.
Okay, might have freaked out for a second. It's been getting really staticky too. Thanks, Gentry. Okay, all right.
Have I told you how great it is that you do all the fighting?
Only in 3, 2, 1. Well, it was a close one, but we did manage to beat him. All right, thanks, guys.
I'm delighted to act as your humble mimic courier.
Get any cool? Oh, you got a lot less buffs than I did. That sucks. I just realized that. Every 6.
What's that?
I just realized that like since you started later, you have a lot less buffs than I do. That's a bummer.
Oh yeah.
Every 6 ultimate you have, you deal 0% increased damage. When you reach 500 ultimate, your damage is increased by another 5%. In addition, okay, ultimate costs are increased by 8%. What? Okay, so ultimate, if you save your ultimate, you do more damage. Is like I think what?
Yeah, I don't know. That one throws me.
I think the tooltip might be a little bugged there. Every 60 ultimate you have, you deal 0% increased damage.
Mm-hmm.
When you reach 500 ultimate, your damage increases by another 5%. Sure. Let's do it. Yeah, it just costs more now. Okay. All right, Nani, you're up for another 12 hours of this, right?
Yeah, no. Ah, guy's gonna kill me. Stop
Oh
that.
no, I'm sorry. I need to taunt everything. Just yell at me to
alright.
taunt. Sorry, I'm. My mind grows numb from being in here.
Yep.
Mm.
I understand. I'm already tired. Yeah. Not sure
Yeah.
you wanted me to join, but
Oh.
I'm happy to run around with you.
I mean, you're good, and if you decide you want to dip out, I feel like I'm committed to. I'm committed to going until I die, but I'm happy to die by myself. You know, towards the end, anyways, it might make more sense because then I'll be giving an apples to apples comparison on what the build would be like solo, I suppose.
Oh, gotcha.
Robert said, "I just did the math. 0 times 5% does equal 0." Yeah, yeah, Robert. I was wondering about that math too, man. That's some Zoss math. I don't know, man.
Almost no one in the archive has martial skills. It's a good thing you came along.
Well, I think the build is holding up okay so far on everything but the trash mobs, which we know that there's a secret sauce you need to deal with those guys. Although I guess Nani is absorbing some extra damage for me.
hate these little twilights, and they're just mean.
Are you looking for an EA build, Nani?
You gave me one.
Oh, okay. A while ago?
Yeah, I
Oh,
just
okay.
I don't know. This is not
Not your favorite content. It's not mine
not my
either.
favorite content.
Yeah, mine either. That's why I asked if you're looking. They'll take that as a no. I already had one and I wasn't using.
Yeah.
Duly noted.
All right, I'm gonna get us a rebirth.
All right.
In case we die, I may
Okay.
need it.
Okay. I think the bill is doing great. Most of my runs just into the red boy. Yeah, that is how it is. This is quicker to move through, though. I do appreciate that. Oh, we got the
Yeah.
little guy.
Little guy,
Pilfer.
loot goblin. We got loot.
Coming in ninja loot.
He doesn't go away.
Oh, that's a big circle. I feel like we're supposed to run out of that. What do you think?
Yeah, that looked pretty big. Oh, probably don't want to cross those. Block. Oh, we got extra
That's-
things.
That's fun. I don't think any of these things are going to get a chance to do much more, eh? Oh, we got all kinds of ads coming out.
We did, yeah. Getting my loot from Loot Goblin.
A book. I found an art book. The Allure of the Sweet Roll was the title. All right. So, Apocryphal Emissary doesn't seem great. Single target damage over time. Don't want that at all. Stamina recovery. Hey, more stamina recovery.
Always helpful.
Yeah. What up, Mother Clucker? I'm so cool. Why am I so cool? What are you talking about? Give me a hard time about something? Usually. Literally always. Yeah, 100%. Just kind of me and Mother Clucker's relationship. Mother Clucker gives me a hard time. I laugh about it. Whoa, something's hitting hard.
Mm-hmm. These little skeletons hit really hard.
What? They're so bony, though.
I know.
Oh my gosh, I haven't recovered health from the last one. Let me grab taunt on everything. Okay, I think I got it. You know, you got to hand it to Zoss though. They certainly didn't cave on anything. People were like, yeah, they need to make it where you start further along, and you know that would make it a lot more fun. And Zoss was like, yeah, how about we just don't do that?
Don't kill me.
I taunted. I taunted. Get over here.
They're still trying to kill me. Yep.
No.
Damn it. That's okay. Thank you, though.
Nani, N-O-N-I, as in, I think it's an
Dots are real.
Nani is Italian for grandmother or something else?
Yep. Italian for
Italian,
grandma.
yeah. I don't really care. I'm just gonna click some stuff. I keep.
Girl is on fire.
That's cool. I started to read those, and then I keep remembering that I don't care. And then click something. I love the way I know it's just said. Sounded super knowledgeable with it.
Oh, ow.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no.
One shot.
Oh no.
Okay, those
Oh no.
Blade Masters.
I have no excuse for my actions. I'm sorry.
Don't. If you try to stop the resme, they're gonna kill you.
Yeah, I
Then
think
we'll
these
lose
guys.
thread.
I think these guys might be trying to kill us, Nani.
Mm-hmm.
I'm problem solving here, but it just seems like that might be what's going on.
Maybe.
It's-
Thank you. Ooh.
All right, I think we got them all. Dude, that stam sustain is real. I got a couple of those stam buffs, and then my bar is just sitting full now.
Nice.
Is this what happens when you don't turn in your library books on time? I think so. I don't know if I ran in before you, if that would cause them to all aggro on me, but I'll continue to try to.
Oh,
Get
I'll
'em.
try to wait and let you go first.
I
Sorry.
don't. I don't know if it'll actually work. It was just a proposal that maybe it would,
I don't.
because I spent
don't
half my
either.
time trying to taunt them off of you as opposed to like actually doing damage. That was not the thing to choose. I don't have any assault skills on my bar. Do you want to do the portal to the unknown?
Sure. Let's see what we got.
Sounded like the very long time ESO player
Oh,
I
easy
know.
one. You go left, I'll go right.
All right, sounds good. Oh yeah, you had a herd. I remember I gave him a hard time about this.
Yeah, you gotta go slow.
Yeah. This is questionably hurting.
Hmm. What are you?
Oh, take that one.
I got it.
Okay.
Come on, buddy. Get back here. Come on.
Are we running low on time? Do we have any idea?
No.
Is that all of them?
Did you miss some? Nope. You missed one back here.
I think that one
got
ran
it.
away.
Oh, now he's
See?
on you.
Yeah, wants to follow me. Where's the timer? Is there not like a timer?
I don't ever see a timer,
Huh.
but I'm pretty sure it's pretty quick.
Oh, great. I've been digging up leads, so just to like going through them, and I just keep getting more leads, and I'm just like, stop with the leads. I don't care. You know, but you're like, I might need this if it's like some mythic or something. Sounded like the very long time ESO player I know. We all get to eventually. I'm not sure exactly what that was in reference to, but I do feel that way sometimes. This is what happens when you don't turn in your library books on time. Yeah.
Baron.
Okay. Oh, Baron Zatras. What's up,
Yep.
dude? How's it going? All right, 3, 2, 1. Well, I'm definitely not taking enough damage to die, so I guess there's that.
Here we go.
Really, it's her bad for not dragging it over you. Yeah, I just ignore them until I need a mythic. Then it's farming the leads. Yeah, Robert. It's more like I just didn't want to need something and have not have gotten it when I had the chance. Well, your pets deal more damage. That's not going to do much for me. Don't pets still die after Arc 3? Did they fix that ever, or is that just the way it is?
I don't know. I have not Pride again
All right.
with pet.
Anybody in chat now with the pets? What's going on? Someone says they fixed it, I think. Fixed. Okay. You can use pets indefinitely, or... Because I
Just
oh, I didn't taunt everything. I'm sorry. You might die here.
might. Yep. Look at us. I
All
survived.
right. Confirmed it's fixed by 6 people, so
Okay.
that's cool.
Good
they
to know.
they tried a couple times, but I'm glad they finally got it.
Hey,
Oh yeah, they did that on Tuesday. Oh no.
dire wolf bit my ankle.
Oh no. Damn you, Jon Snow.
Thank you.
They just really like you. I don't know what to tell you.
It,
What's not to like?
Stop that.
It's getting a little spicy.
Mm-hmm. I'm coming up with you. These guys down here are being mean.
Nani, you're hanging out with the wrong crowd.
I know.
Some of these
I'm
guys.
good at that. All right. Phew.
Hey, not sure if you
Thanks
heard
for
it.
the
It's
rest.
fixed. No problem. I'm not sure Arc 4 at least. Okay. So we have confirmation at least through Arc 4. Sorry, just catching up on chat. Yes, it follows you till you die. Oh no. Oh no, it happened today. Oh, the swap over was today. I thought it was on Tuesdays. Is it today where the archive like swaps over like whatever swag you can get, the leads and stuff? I honestly never looked because I don't really need anything, I guess.
Yeah, I used to look. I don't anymore. Ready?
Yeah.
Come in now?
You're pulling.
They're killing me.
I'm sorry. AoE taunt win. Just that. Mother Clucker says hashtag justice for Nani.
Hey, Mother Clucker.
Mother Clucker always cracks me up.
Mm-hmm. Damn dog, go away. You know, and I'm a dog person, and these guys are. Oh,
Oh, run
Get him,
away,
Nick.
run away!
him.
Look, give me a
Get
second.
Oh, I got a bear. Oh, come here, bear. Come over here. You like night hero. better
Hey,
than you
bear.
Like me. Oh, shoot.
No!
Get him, Knight. Revenge. Avenge me. Avenge me.
Level 2. Kill the marked guys last, right? That's the deal.
yeah, that's.
I learned that from all the pugs I've ever been in. The NCR +3 we ran earlier, Nani, was a little bit sad watching people with flare like run out of group. And then I watched someone with multiple times with Hoarfrost. We weren't in comms or anything. I watched someone multiple times with Hoarfrost sit there, and they were like blocking and they were like casting heals, but they didn't know to hit the synergy to drop it. So I just watched them like cast skills until they, I assume, ran out and died. It was a little bit sad watching.
That is kind of sad.
7 minutes on a Tuesday on your end. Okay.
But it makes sense to me why I do get some people new into group that are insistent that they know how the mechanic works.
Yeah. Well, in normal, it doesn't matter.
Right.
We still got through it. We never, like, people just kept ninja pulling, and it's just like I tried to say a few things, but yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh,
This is the trouble one.
Yeah, you ready for this?
No, but yeah.
Okay, hold
why
on. I
not?
guess I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do to make this more. I guess I could like, here, hold on. Let me just put on another.
I should probably have some kind of heal on, shouldn't I?
Yeah. Some sort of major resolve too. If you don't have that,
I don't know if I do or not.
are you on your Arcanist?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the armor, the Cruxweave armor. Make sure
Okay.
make
I
sure
don't
you're
have
using that.
on.
Put
could
that
probably
on your
do that.
back bar. Swap it for probably
Rune?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, do I have Ice Heart?
Uh.
Oh no, I don't have Ice
All
Heart.
right. Well,
Oh wait, maybe I do.
fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Would you mind moving forward? I'm not very practiced when it comes to
All right, we're going full memes here. I've got multiple shielding sets on.
Okay.
Gonna re-up my food. I'm gonna think tanky thought. Hold on, I got a rabbit that's about to jump.
Uh-oh.
She wants food. Not gonna lie, Crowd Rest is hard. Yeah, heartbreaking, soul crushing. It's sad when it happens in a pug. What is it when it's happening in my pro? Robert here said, if it's sad when it happens in a pug, what is it when it happens in my prog group? Oh, tragic. I don't know. Heartbreaking. Oh yeah. Book. Yeah, checking the archive for leads that are hard to get is definitely a good idea. I just haven't had any I needed. I've checked it once or twice, but yeah, I can never arrest people fast and hit synergies before someone always says blasted purify at the beginning, and they have to activate first. So annoying. Yeah. So just remember when the shields come up here in a second, we like hold damage or something.
I don't usually on this one.
Oh, okay. This
I'll
you just
just
roll
dodge
them?
roll it.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Because he sends you out the thing. He sends it to you, and you can dodge roll it.
Oh, see gonna still see the shoe level. There it goes. Oh,
You didn't dodge roll.
I think I ran out of stam. Oh, our first death. That's some bullshit.
I agree.
Ah! I just thought it. I
think
just thought it happened sooner. I just thought it happened sooner. Mother Clucker, if I was an Arnogonian, that wouldn't have happened. I love it. Mother Clucker says, "Wow, Nightheart, I thought you're supposed to be good at this game." Yeah. That's what she was saying, though, Barack, that she usually just ignores it and rolls at the right time. I just don't have the timing down. Imperial City and Infinite Archive have equal antiquity leads every week, so long as long slog to 25k Telvar. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't trust myself, so I'm not gonna try it. I'm gonna try
Okay.
not to hit him. Okay, there we go. We're done. Man, that last phase lasted forever, did it not? Am I crazy?
Yeah.
That he took forever to do his thing.
Ah, they're gonna kill me. I'm dead.
No. I don't know if I'm gonna get one of these guys down and then I'll try to res you. That'll probably work. Well, maybe now, actually.
He's almost dead. You got it.
Well, yeah, but you
Oh.
know, he was doing his mirror thing, so I was like,
There he is. He's dead.
well, this sucks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they will do everything to keep you from rezzing. Run away. Oh, so close. Run away.
I don't know.
Probably be quicker just to kill the guy.
Yeah, maybe. The slow res is a little rough.
Yeah, that's all I got to is slow res. I kill those damn shards though. That's what took me out.
Yeah. Does that beam just keep going?
Mm-hmm. It'll stop. There it goes. It stopped.
All right, let me try right now.
Okay.
Oh,
shit.
you've got to be kidding
Sorry.
me.
Shoot.
All right, yeah, I'll just kill him, I guess, or try to.
Murder.
I think we only have
here
one
comes the
death
big guy.
left. Oh, cool. I think there's only one death left, which is
Yeah.
honestly pretty epic. Like, I'm ready to ready to be done here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you die, that's it. We only had one thread
Oh,
left.
okay, cool. All right, well,
Yeah. Kill all the things. Uh oh, here comes another laser. They're gonna get you, crisscross. Ooh, look at that crisscross. "45% on the shard."
nice of them to stack up.
Nice. I was gonna say 31%. You can do it. Oh, and then he moved. What a brat. Heal. 27.
So, do you come here often?
20%. Oh, kill those little shards. They're gonna gang up on you.
Oh, where are they?
They're all over the ground.
These guys, yeah.
They do all that area damage that you're just running, and all of a sudden you're dead. You can't figure out why. 13% on the crystal, dude.
There's a bunch of these little guys around. I should probably make sure I'm killing them.
There you go.
Is your companion out? That's hilarious. I think you're. Oh no, it's somebody.
No,
from
that's
the...
yours.
No. I
Oh
don't-
no, you're talking about the master alchemist or whatever his name is.
Oh, I think we got one down.
Got it. Now all you gotta do is get that dude and you'll be done. I think that you won't get any more of the tentacles. Oh no. Yeah, the floor noodles go away.
Okay. Well, if this is just all the same mechanics that it was, this should be. Hopefully
Yep.
I can get this last 14 or 15%.
9, 8, 4,
Hold on, let me pause.
got it.
Let me pause. I'm gonna go res you.
3. Don't you do it. Don't die. There you go.
Woohoo! Arc 3.
Oh my gosh. That was an enjoyable show. I don't think I helped at all.
Um, oh man, I'm way behind on little blobbies. Don't throw. Thanks, Mel. Appreciate the don't throw. I know I know Molag Ball took your soul, but the 8, you're ruthless. Night Hero is thinking I could hit it right now. 100% Mel. Stack the flame AoE on it if you can. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That thing melts. Okay. Not even resing Nani Heartless. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough out here. It's tough out here. Anyone know if the increased fishing chance will help catching the big mud crab catch achievements in Rothgar? I don't know, Book. Maybe someone in chat could help. Oh, necrotic set, huh? Magic damage taken decreased by 10%. Increase martial damage. Increase magic recovery. I think we'll go with our necrotic fortification, I guess. See, guys, he's just testing if this build can solo Arc 3. Though, yeah, I mean, it pretty much did, right?
Yeah, I did, because I was dead for most of it, so.
Yeah. And then... I could be wrong, but I think mud crab is a crustacean. Okay, cool. So wouldn't it be crabbing, not fishing? That's fair, Mother Clucker. That is the kind of pedantic correction that we like around here. Trust me, there's a special fishing catch with its own achievement in Rothgar. Got all rare fish. I did hear from somebody else, from another streamer, Magic, that something they were going for was like a specialty thing, and they said it wasn't included. I don't know what that was. That's what I just told you is all I know, which is not much, I know. But sounds like something Big Angler would say. Mother Clucker, make sure you're only allowed to troll me, not everybody in chat now. I think that we're gonna make it until that guy shows up. The next like, and then
Marauder.
And then Marauder, yeah. And then I think we're done. I don't think anything's gonna get through that. So I think we're Arc 3, folks. to greed it any further. I suppose if we would have like saved a death. Oh, you know what? Could we get an extra life or something? You know what we could do? Just to prolong this pain. I could see if I can like purchase the thing that gives you an extra life because I think it will activate. So if he doesn't show up, I could do that, and then maybe we can complete Arc 4, at least to see if it'll make it. Nani, you are welcome to leave me at any time.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, I was taunting.
Oh, no, it ran over me and I didn't move. It wasn't you. It's not you. It's me.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll pour it back or whatever.
Well, your rewards are here if you want them.
Oh, that's funny. Your rewards are here if you want them.
Oh, hey.
What's that?
Oh, I was in the merchant and then I wasn't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No sorries. It's okay. I didn't even say I was in the merchant, so.
I just poured it back, so I'll be... Don't run in. You can take the portal back, I think. Is it over here? I think it's over here. An orc named Big Clanker. What does this stuff do? Style, pieces. None of that looks right. Is this guy?
To look at my goods?
Oh, he's a okay. Is it not this guy? Oh, maybe I already have him. Oh, no, I don't have the achievement.
Oh, you don't have the achievement for it?
Apparently not. I don't know what the achievements are for it.
I think for the extra life is that eyeball achievement where they turn you into the little tentacle dude and you got to run around and collect all the books.
And you have to do this on each character?
No, it should just be one character.
Nah, there's no way I've done that on all the on at least one character. Maybe it's so it must be per character or it's broken.
Yeah, unless they've changed it. Because I hate that achievement. I've done it once and got my thing, and that was it.
Yeah, so I'm just Mel saying that you have to do it max level, all the unknown portals. Yeah, I've done all of the unknown portals to the unknown. I've done all of those guys up to level 5 before because I've gotten the extra lives. So I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, that's bizarre.
Yeah, you got to do it 5 times with each one of them, I believe, right? And it becomes increasingly more difficult. Huh. Well, that's messed up. World Watcher is turning in the book quest. Okay. Is that what I'm picking up as I'm wandering around? New feature? Yeah. Alright. What's the exclamation build? How you doing over there? You got that guy?
I was looking at looking
chat.
at your stream, the exclamation point build.
Yeah. Leave
yeah,
you.
that's a
Do you want
Twitch
to?
thing.
Oh, is it? Okay. What is? I don't know what that does.
So you can set it up so that they can put that in, and it'll pull up the build that you're using.
Okay. The build that I'm using is not up yet. Can you input all of this stuff into Twitch?
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
It's a bot that you can use
Oh.
that'll pull the information.
I have been told I'm a bot before. Is that the same thing?
Yep.
The build.
Oh.
Oh no. The build will be out tomorrow, guys. I was going to say later on tonight I was going to finish it up, but at this rate, I think I'm going to go to bed after this. But yeah, build will be out tomorrow. So 1 bar, Arcanist, just kind of an easier build. It's not meant to go super far in the Endless Archive, but it is made for, like, we did Maelstrom Arena, Veteran Maelstrom Arena earlier, and it was just like incredibly easy. World bosses, unless you get to the really hard ones, it's pretty easy. I tanked a normal trial with it, just for funsies. Yeah, so hopefully it'll be out tomorrow. Sorry I didn't know about this feature, Lee. It's super secret build. Midnight Arcanist. We're distracted. Mel's like, we're distracting. Yeah, this is a teaser for the build. You know, everybody, a lot of times, like casual players in particular, understandably don't know that I'm like a, you know, sweaty in-game player. Not the sweatiest, but probably on that level. And so they're like, we want gameplay, because I guess they don't really trust, which I don't blame people for. I've seen those builds where someone's like, this is an unkillable God mode infinite sustain build, and then you're like, dude, you're just running around a delve. Like, you don't even need a build to run around a delve. So I get that. So I've been trying to incorporate some more gameplay, and I'm gonna link this live stream so that they can see after the fact if they want to investigate more thoroughly. I'm getting shaken down for treats. Hold on. The Bun Mafia.
People are going to start wanting the bunny cam.
It's not going to do it. I want to do it. It'd be fun, but they don't stay in the one place very much either.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Mother Clucker. I can't show you the bunnies. Wish I could. The camera is mounted. Can't come loose. Bunny GoPro. Yeah, I mean, we could set some up under the desk or something at some point, but YouTube's gonna start making some money first, and Twitch. It's been great. I say that, guys. It's been amazing on Twitch. A lot of you guys subbed. I appreciate that. That's happened way faster than anything on YouTube happened. But since I am paying someone to help me with the website, most of the money goes to that right now. But one day in the not too distant future, we shall have the bunny cam.
Hey, you, stop that. Oh, I had a fun thing happen in DSR tonight. I got body checked by Siren.
Oh yeah.
Yep. We were. I'm on the bridge crew. Oh, we got to go around. You don't want to be in that. The water will kill you.
All right. Yeah, I was standing in that earlier before you got in stream, and I was like, "Oh, my health seems to be going down for some reason." Sorry, you got body checked.
Yeah. So I was running to the bridge, and right where the bridge is, I went to jump from, the ground to the rock that makes up the bridge, and a siren showed up. It just spawned right in front of me, knocked me backwards.
Oh, no.
Needless to say, I missed the bridge.
Oh, no. All right, I think I got the book thing, which I don't know is one of the achievements here. I don't know if it's the one we need, but it's one of them. I don't know if it's the extra life one. Oh no, I'm getting turned adorable.
Took adorable potions.
I will destroy you.
Yes, not gonna do us any good till that goes away. Unless you can chain him out of there. There we go. Using his super secret protection bubble.
Master Meltest repairs the portal for you.
All right, I'm gonna port back once we go into do this portal, just to go over there and see if I got the achievement. Oh wait, no, I gotta turn it in. Do I have to go to that room again?
Which achievement are you talking about?
I got
What
all
did
I
you
got
get?
all the books. I got all the books I'm supposed to find. I think you turn it into quests, but I think maybe the room has to pop up again.
Oh, yeah, you gotta wait till the room pops
Okay,
up.
okay. My bad, my bad. If you want to see it Nairo in action, he's got a great VDSR. He tanked. That stuff is hard. Thanks, Robert. Yeah, bunny GoPro indeed. A lot of people asking for a bunny cam. Bunny cam before GTA 6. You're on the 5-book level, then you do it again at 7 books. Oh, okay, now. Oh my god, I got turned. I might die because I was reading chat. We'll see. I think you take more damage when you're... Oh no, when you're small.
Yes, you do. And do less damage.
I don't mind, like, I knew this build wasn't going to go super far, but I'm annoyed by that death because it was just from my lack of skill, not the build. And so I just wanted to get to, like, you know, finish out 4, but I'm pretty sure as soon as that guy spawns, maybe I can taunt him and run away and we can kind of cheese it or something. We'll do that.
I don't know. It depends on which one we get, too.
Yeah, that's true. Some of them aren't as bad. I saw the Minotaur for the first time earlier. I hadn't seen that before. Alright, sorry guys, I'll try to keep focus for Nani's sake here. I think one of the issues is, like, I'm willing to do this once or twice, so if I do like a build that's dedicated to solo, like going really far in here and other places, I think I'd be willing to come in here once. I think my chances of doing that thing on multiple classes it's like dividing by 0. It's just does not exist. I'm not doing that. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Oh, darn it.
No. Oh, this is the guy, the spell thief we're supposed to kill.
That blood craze is rough.
I don't know if this is the end of the round, but I'll just in case it's not, I'm gonna res you.
Oh, I think it is, but thank you.
Yep. Oh, area effectability, 65% increased damage. That's all my damage. Yeah, I've done all these portals. I know because I've done a guide on how to do all these.
There we go. I bet you turn it in now.
Oh, yeah, I bet it is. Yeah, I was saying to chat that I know I've done all these because I've done a guide on how to do all of them. So, like, I know I've been to the last on all of them. Now we're cooking with gas. First time I saw a Minotaur was at some labyrinth. I might die because I was reading chat, The Life of a Streamer. I told this story already, but it was really funny. When I was at PAX West, I was with some guy was like had a game, and he's like, "Have you ever played a rhythm game?" Which is like, you know, I assume like essentially, you know, Guitar Hero, that kind of stuff, right? And I was like, no, I've never played anything like that. Like I've seen them, but I've literally never played. And he's like, okay. And then he was like, I was doing pretty good, and then it got harder, or he like turned up the difficulty for me. And then I was talking, he was chatting with me, and I was like, hold on, I gotta stop talking, or I'm gonna die. And he was like, wait, is it your job to play games and talk? And I was like, I just. Wicked just laughed. He was like, man, he wasn't meaning it as a sick burn, but it was hilarious, and it was indeed a sick burn. Like, oh, wait, is it your job to do this? Listen, I don't come to your place of work and criticize you. What's this dude doing? Oh, is this an eyeball that he's attacking?
Yeah.
It's our buff?
Sorry.
Okay. Nah,
It's
that's
a
cool.
taunt.
No, that's great. Works good. He's attacking the eyeball. I'll quit trying to taunt him. I was doing stuff earlier, and someone asked everybody else in chat, like, does this guy not play Overland very much? Because I'm like, how do you accept an invite when you're in combat? Somebody's like, tell me the hotkey.
I volunteered to come retrieve this.
All right, Mystic Ward. Thaumic Boon. Boom. Oh, Atomic Boom. Is that like Sonic Boom, but like different? I like that one. Okay. Potion cooldown reduction. Atomic Boom. I'm Guile. I got the hair for it. I just need to bleach it, I guess. Anybody familiar with that reference? Hotkey is Alt F4. Thanks, Mother Clucker. Appreciate that. Yeah, people don't give streamers enough credit, and someone is trying to talk to me while I'm playing. Oh, no, it's fine. Hey, Miss, what's going on? Good morning. I'm gonna be frustrated when this guy comes out.
Why?
I just don't want to die to him. That I just
Aw.
it's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna run like a crazy person. See if I can survive. We'll cheese it. We'll cheese it.
Hey. Bringing guys your way.
Yeah, sorry. I thought I got them all.
One popped right after you left. It like spawned behind us. And these little guys hit hard.
Another important note, guys. Just so I think everybody probably knows this at this point, but maybe not. Oh. No.
There we go.
You can cast warding contingency and then immediately roll dodge to make it go off basically right when you cast it, just as an FYI. So you don't have to wait another GCD to cast it. Go with the Unwitting Fortress. Maybe we can survive whatever's coming next. I can get Godslayer and engage with chat.
Okay.
You ready?
Marauder dude's gonna show up any second.
Yeah. I feel like if he shows up when all these guys are up, like, I can survive with these guys. I don't think I can survive with all of it.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, maybe not.
Maybe if you got to come this one.
Yeah.
We got a Sun Eater over here. Oh, you're
Okay.
probably just trying to stay alive.
Yeah,
I'll
there's
keep
the...
taunting. Keep taunting.
That's a neater. Oh, I got him. I got him.
Whoa, is that guy gonna shoot? Why no damage? Oh, is that just like a negate bubble that's just like... I was trying to leave the guy with low health alive and then go res Nani, but I'll just kill the Brewmaster here, it looks like, and then leave the Battle Mage up. Yeah. Ah, res! Here we go.
Thank you.
Just like we planned.
I should have probably, like, checked out what the build is and maybe switched.
Oh,
I
well,
keep falling over.
the build isn't public yet, but we could
Okay.
go through it for you.
That's all right. We're almost done.
Yeah. You know what? Hold on. Let me see if I got a cool verse or whatever. These
See
things.
if you got a what?
One of these, don't because you get like the temperate, like the bonus ones you can use.
Oh,
Defensive
yeah.
verse grants 1 active defense verse. Oh, it's just like random. I mean, sure.
Yeah. I don't think you. Yeah, you can't buy those either.
Siphoning vigor, whatever the hell that does.
Ah, lovely.
All right. Rolling 3,
Mhm.
2, 1.
Oh, we got little guy again.
Oh, kill him! Kill him!
Get that loot.
Jeez. Lots of damage. What? I thought he was dead. Okay, now he's dead. Is there 2 of them?
No,
What
just
is
one.
going on? I'm seeing things. I could have sworn I saw 2 of them.
Okay. Oh shoot, we gotta
What?
kill the yeah,
Oh, kill these mirrors?
kill them. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, do they all have to die?
Sorry, I was killing the loot goblin and not paying attention to the harbinger.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
all
you gotta
good.
go around and kill all 4 of them, and it'll get rid of his shield. Yeah, you're very tanky. I fall over very easy.
Yeah,
compared
I'm almost at resistance cap here.
to- Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. And we got loot goblin. See, it wasn't for nothing. I got the loot goblin.
Yeah, missed, is a 1-bar Arcanist good? You know, it's good for, the whole point of this build is it's a really chill build. It's not going to be the best thing for soloing everything in the game or whatever, but it does well for, you know, the point is it's an easy build and that it's, yeah, mostly just it's an easy build that's going to keep you alive and not have to do too much. What's that black thing that comes out of your body? I have, oh, this? That's Tentacular Dread? You're talking about the tentacle. It's like an Unga Bunga Booga, and the ads die. Yeah. It also heals you too. And the death beam of an ultimate. Yeah. No worries, Mist. Happy to go back over things if any of it's unclear or what have you. Glad to have you. I do believe Mother Clucker might just be trolling. Oh no! I'm trying to taunt it.
Marauder.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that is not the easy one. I'm gonna run away.
Nope.
You kill everything, okay?
Okay. Well.
That plan
Then
didn't
the little guy
work.
killed me.
Okay. Second plan, I'll run away and nothing will die? I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Run. Yeah, those little guys hit hard.
Easy. Oh,
We got
God.
a
Oh, God.
brewmaster.
Run!
This is so funny watching.
This is how you do it, guys, right here. Stay away. Stranger danger. Oh, no. He caught up to me. How did that
no.
happen?
He cut you off at the pass. You went
Oh,
around
my
and he got.
gosh. This is garbage. Ulti, please do some ulti. do ulti things, ulti. Come on, kill him. Oh man. Oh, this is good. This is good. We're fine.
Hey, you've killed almost everything except for him.
Oh, I can just keep running. Oh, but he can.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we got this. We just got to conserve some resources.
He's at 87%.
I don't know what that thing is. Come on around. Ah, son of a.
You don't want to kill that little guy though.
Because more ads will spawn.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God, that would be tragic. Okay.
Oh,
Oh no.
coming. He's coming.
Okay, we could do this. I could probably kill him if I run far enough. I don't know. I'm gonna kill that ad though.
That's what I think's gonna happen because he's almost dead.
Oh, what's that? Dude, can't come over to the corner, dude. Come over here. Come on. Oh my god. I'm gonna die to some bullshit is what's gonna happen.
Okay, good. He stopped for mechanic. Oh,
No!
oh, 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 run, heal.
Okay, we almost had that. We can
We
do
did.
this. We could do this. I don't think we can do
You mean
this.
we? I'm just laying it.
Well, I'm about to res you, and then you're going to do something cool. I don't know what you're going to do, but it's going to
Okay,
be cool.
okay.
It's going to be epic.
There we go. He already threw the thing.
No, he's
Oh,
doing
careful.
this thing again.
Damn it. I love that you've kept that little guy alive. Where's the Necro Res when you need it?
Oh my gosh, a Necro res would be clutch right now. Can you do some mechanic or something, dude? Oh, he's further away. He's further away than he was. I'm just going to stick with it. I'm going to stick with it. No! It was the best of times.
Oh, no.
It was the worst of times.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Feel
not
like
at
I
all.
blew it for ya.
No, no, not at all. I could have tried to kill him, but, you know, whatever. I guess I probably could have, but let's be honest. This isn't a bad ending. I'm kind of happy. Thanks, Donnie. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, thanks for letting me join. It's like I get to turn in a thing
Oh yeah,
that I didn't know I had.
quest. Do you have Daedric Hider as a title? It would be perfect for Night Horror. Yeah, that would have been great. Resing is going to be real hard. Yeah, if we would had the fast res, that would have been fine. So the Gothmol. Oh my gosh, Gothmol is the appropriate name for that guy, Mel. This mechanic is to kill Night Horror at all cost. Yeah. Well, good times. Good times. Got that done. That was fun. Got a couple quests.
Thank you. I'll see you later night.
All right, Nani, have a good night. Mother Clucker's asking when's the 24-hour Night Horror and Nani stream. Sometime after Hell freezes over, Mother Clucker.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Have a good night, Nani. Thanks for joining.
Good night.
Well, guys, you know, that's the build. You know, we're in Arc 4. If we wouldn't have that accidental death, I mean, I think Thoat's doable at this time, but who knows, right? So, but yeah, that's the point. That's the point of the whole build. You know, got through the kind of content we were trying to get through. I don't think we missed anything. Went full. Not maybe full. I guess we could have gone a little bit more. Like if this would have been defending, or if we would have thrown on a piece of heavy here, we probably could have got closer to resistance cap. But you know, full for the build, tanky with Hexos and throwing on the Ice Heart and everything. Think it could get to Dragon for sure. Yeah. Is the Dragon the last one or the second to last one? I don't recall. If it's the last one, I don't know because getting through, surviving those. I mean, I guess in theory it could but I don't think I can survive through those Marauders without using a specific build for them, which would be something that would reduce their weapon and spell damage, enchant, etc. It's a last. Okay, before it repeats. Okay, yeah. So that'd be 5. You know, I mean, maybe. I think it could get to 4 for sure. I'm gonna need to solo VDSA with this build. I don't know if I trust it yet. Yeah, no, definitely don't try that on the Clucker. Oh man. Well, that was fun, guys. I think tomorrow, hopefully, this build will be out, and we'll be streaming a little bit more. Mrs. Haro is out of town, so I'll probably be streaming a decent amount throughout the week, depending on scheduling, and if I can get more work done, then I'll try to do that. You could live through most of them, just not the Red Boy. Okay, I mean, I trust you, Robert. I don't know. It's been, like I said, it's been a long time since I've done all this. So yeah, if there's interest, we'll do, we'll see how this video does. And if there's interest from you guys and people are watching it and sharing it and what have you, we can do a 2-bar kind of survival build. I mentioned this earlier, guys, but for those who are channel members on YouTube, just because that's the easiest way for me to be able to do this, or supporting on Patreon, I don't know. I might be able to try to find a way. I don't currently have a way to integrate Twitch and stuff. But for those who are, you know what, if you're subbed on Twitch, send me a DM. How about that? And I'll just manually check it. There's not that many people. But if you would like to request a build of a particular type, you're welcome to. And no 2-bar mother clucker. No mother clucker. You can request a build, guys, and I'll make a build. Mother clucker, subscribe and I'll do a 2-bar no weapon build. Don't do that. I don't want to do that. But you can request. It can be as specific as you want. So for Lyriel, I'm going to re-up the flower picker build, which is an overland build, so you can run around, pick flowers, and not be bothered by mobs. So you can run around in stealth on any class of character. So that's what I'm doing for her. We also have a request in for a warden build that is solo DPS build. So I think a 2-bar full build, but for solo content. So that's one of the ones that's going to be probably I'll do first. And I mean, so channel member on YouTube or subscribed on Twitch. Basically, if you're paying, guys, that's what I'm trying to say. Just to limit the number of people and the number of builds. And, I'm not really trying to encourage people to like join just for that, to be totally honest with you, but it's a thing I'm doing right now. I have no idea if I'll do it in the future. On YouTube, you could do it for like $1. It starts at $1 a month. So just keep that in mind. No worries, Mother Clucker. Yeah, no, no, Mother Clucker is a longtime fan. I appreciate all the support, understandably. So someone else has told me that recently. Necros are the best. Thief Necro build? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. There's going to be, I tested out the Thief stuff for the upcoming events. I hope they tweak it. So we'll see. Argonian Necros are the best. Yeah, channel member is different from subscribing, Robert. Yeah. Channel member is like it's just when you pay. So I try not to, so for the exact reasons that Mother Clock was kind of talking about, and I mentioned this before, but I don't try to gate any of my content, because I don't want people to have to, if you want to pay and support me, great, but I don't, this making builds was just kind of like a fun thing of saying like, hey guys, thanks for being channel members and I appreciate it and what have you. So, but yeah, it's been a good time, guys. I've enjoyed everybody hanging out. I guess I should on Twitch or something. All 6 of you guys, should we go raid somebody? I don't know what the etiquette on this is, or if it matters, or if it's something I should do. 5 thief builds, please. All right, Clash done, man. I need to re-up one. Do you really want a Necro thief build? I mean, it's kind of the same. You just swap classes, and nothing else really changes, man. But absolutely. Oh my gosh. That's like 5 subs, man. Thanks, dude. Gosh. I need to get all the chats over here on Twitch going. Sorry if the audio freaked out. I shouldn't tab out to look over here. I'm afraid to do it right now until I figure out the audio issues. But I just like slowly am doing the stuff that adding stuff for these streams and making assets and stuff like that. So I'll have like a little away thing and what have you. So all right, guys. Well, I appreciate it. Send me a DM if you'd like something. Clash, I'll absolutely re-up my thief build. I'll put that in with the flower picker build here. Necro Thief Tank in-game Big Chungus God mode build. All I don't care. I watch them all anyways. You have a great build structures on the vid. Ah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Twitch is overwhelming. Absolutely wrong way. 100%. It is. The menus are just like hard to even. There's just so much going on, but I'll figure it out. It'll just take me a little bit. But yeah, appreciate all you guys watching. Everybody, I could go through the list. Mother Clucker, yeah, should just do it. Clash, Wrong Way, Robert, Mother Clucker, Mel, Nani. Appreciate all of you guys dropping in and dropping comments and everything else, saying hello. Who else do we have here? I know we have a lot of others. I mean, we've been going for a while. Missed. Glad you dropped in. No worries if your English isn't perfect. Still happy to chat with you. Repeat stuff if you ever have questions. All that kind of stuff. I don't mind at all. And I know that there's a lot more, but my chat only goes up so far. All right, guys. Well, Odian. There we go. All right, guys. Well, just showed up. Oh man, I'm just finishing up, man. We're just saying goodnight. I was just saying bye to everybody. Yeah. But check out the VOD if you want. We're just showing off the new build, so it was a good time. Well, guys, have a great night, and I'm sure we'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, everyone. We'll see you then.